Well, I see everybody out there. How's everybody doing? Good to see you all. I appreciate you being out there. We're going to do a little marathon stream. We're going to enjoy ourselves and try to do the dang old thing that we do every so often, just to do some things. So, um, no ball cap on today. Trim the beard up. You know, it'll make the coffee ready. You know, all kinds of things. Um, just just in case it goes long as a couple hours. You see the timer says the Megathon. I encourage people to get out there, help keep us going, do some great things. You know, all the occasional things that we like to do. Dan, thank you for the like, sir. I appreciate you. Um, make sure that the alerts are going to be showing up like they're supposed to. Boom, boom. There it is. Yeah, there it is. That all alerts not showing up like they're supposed to. If you're out there on YouTube and you're out there on on uh, on Facebook, um, the integration is through Twitch, but um, the best way to support is one of many different ways. Actually, let me do something real quick. Stream Elements is doing the thing. So, the donate? Yeah, it's donate. There it is. Any one of those links that you see? What's up, brother? We're gonna post that. Yeah, we'll pin that so that way everybody can see it. Any one of those links, if you do the Streamlabs one, it'll directly affect the stream and increase the timer. But if you do PayPal or Cash App or anything like that, you can. I will manually add the time. So I have a way to add the time. So the way it works, and I posted it earlier in chat, but I'll post it again. Gifted subs are 2 minutes. I sent it to Budgie, all dialed out like it's supposed to be. I'm going to play some games. I don't know what I'm going to play yet, but I'm going to play some games and enjoy myself. Just chill out. So, you know, all the things. So, more specifically, there it is. There it is. There it is. Dun, dun, dun. Pin some comments. There we go. Do all that thing. Just trying to basically do a marathon stream for what I enjoy. But also raise a little bit of just raising the extra money we need for my nose. I'm going to show everybody my nose here in just a moment. Give me just a moment. It's on this side, and I will. It also helps with the PC build and all the other stuff. So we'll make sure that we add to the timer. So I've got the phone sitting next to me. I've got everything going. We're gonna try to manage this and keep up, but I'm in the just chatting category right now because I want to make sure that what we do. There it is. Let's see if we can pin this one. Yeah. What's up, brother? I appreciate you. How are you doing? Hello, Budgie. Hello, everybody. Hello, all. I hope you're all having a good day. So, yeah, we're in the just chatting category right now. Just chilling it. Follows do add to the timer as well. You know, bits, all that stuff. So, yeah, so tier 1 subs are 2 minutes. 3 minutes for tier 2 subs, 5 minutes for tier 3 subs. Every 100 bits is 100 seconds, so it's a second a bit. every dollar donated is 60 seconds. So, you donate $20, it's $20, those kinds of things. So you can do all that stuff, whatever you choose to do. You don't have to. The timer ends in 3 hours. The timer ends in 3 hours. You know what I mean? But we'll continue to make sure that we're good. Actually, I need to make sure that the phone does go high. So yeah, so that's what we're doing. We're gonna keep. We're gonna rock and roll for as long as rock and rolling will allow us. We'll keep the stream doing its thing, and chill out and relax. I am in my live channel in Discord. That live channel is locked to me. Unless we're gaming or something like that, or one of us wants to, or just kind of whatever it is. There's a lot of things on my mind. A lot of things in life happening. 4th of July weekend. Figured I'd have some fun and see what's going on. See if we can increase everything that we're doing out there everywhere. So yeah, we'll be doing some gaming here in a little bit. What I was looking for is notifications. I went to a Samsung phone from an iPhone for many. I had an iPhone since 2008, 2009, somewhere around there. This is my first Samsung. I hate it. I can't stand it. But we want to make sure that everything shows up like it's supposed to. So that way, I have so many notifications turned off that it's because you get notifications on everything that you do. Crazy. So we'll be able to see those. Much love to everybody out there. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Outside of that, all good. So what's up, Boz? How you doing, sir? We're doing a marathon stream. We're having everybody do the thing. I know that you guys out there on Facebook and YouTube don't. Oh, dang! I hope he's okay, Budgie. I hope he's okay. Man. Yeah, we don't want to see anybody get hurt. So yeah, so if you use the Streamlabs thing, I think it takes you directly to double check it real quick. Yeah, it does. Okay. Takes you to it. You can get out there and do that. You can buy some of the generic merch from them as well, but it does have my logos and all that stuff on there. You can do all that, but you can do all that. If you do that, then cool. Appreciate you. If not, then no worries. Not a big deal. I'm trying to I was waiting for some games to finish. There's some games that I didn't download that I haven't put on the computer since we did the refresh. So, it just happened. Hopefully they shut down the stream then. For him, because that's no bueno. I hope he's okay. I hope they figure out it. Yeah. I mean, they live up in the middle of nowhere. That's kind of awful. That is kind of awful. Oh yeah. But yeah, if you want to reach up, hit that like button, do the thing. Thank you very much to everybody for being out there, killing it, doing your thing. He did, and he rated out good. Good. Doesn't need all that happening to him. You know what I mean? That's no fun. Jeez, oh Pete. Oh, my nose. Oh, I was gonna show you on my nose. So, gonna be on the left side here. Hold on. Let's we'll take you full screen so we can see it. All right, everybody, see that right there? Right. That right there is a hole in my nose, and there is cancer in it. And it's what they want to do is they want to take a slit from here up. Hold on, I've got a draw thing here. Let me turn my head sideways. They want to take a slit from here up and down out of my nose, and they want to sew it all together. So that's what they want to do. Um, and that's going to happen January 6th is the perceived date. I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment today, but um, things didn't go well enough for me to get there, so I have to reschedule that. So that way I could go in and get some more treatment on it, keep flushing it out, keep doing that radiation and stuff like that. That they're try to get me to go through, and just things. It's a scary situation. It's a scary thing, but um, skin cancer can happen to anybody. This whole different thing because it's the nasal cavity. And I had an orbital meningioma up in my nasal cavity before that they had to go through my nose to get, and now we're okay, except for this. So yeah, because of the danger. Yeah, yeah. Hope he doesn't either. I mean, if you have to, Budgie, tell him have the VOD taken down. That's the best way to take the VOD down. You know what I mean? Hopefully nobody clipped it. That would be ridiculous, right? So anyway, that. Um, you know, that's what we're done. So the donations will update according to when we get donations. The sub count is 3 for whatever it's this week or whatever it is. So we're gonna keep going, keep doing our thing, and we want to make sure everybody's good. So, but the donations only update through the Streamlabs thing, I believe. So we'll keep going with that. But I will, of course, keep my eyes on anything that happens anywhere else. And if you guys hated going to your treatments to make sure it never came, yeah. Well, I think that's one of the things that once you get it, you're susceptible to getting it again, right? And it sucks. It's a shame, and things like that are never too far off from just I'm in my 40s, folks. Like I've got gray hair older than some people out there. So that's one of the things that I want to make sure that we always say is you got to take care of yourselves and try to be as healthy. Like coffee and used to be nicotine was my crutch. I have a one of these things, but that has nothing to do with it. It's just something that became part of what we're dealing with. So yeah, I don't know what we're playing yet. Haven't figured it out. Haven't decided, but I also need to decide rewards. Someone did good. Good. Need to decide rewards. I don't know. Like if you guys hit certain goals. I don't know, Budgie. You tell me. Treatments, it's and I've been dealing this. So this is the second time I've had to deal with this on my nose, and I'm getting to the point now where I was like, just cut it out, We went in one time, and the last time it was last November. I went in and had my nose taken out, but this is twice in as many years, and I don't want to have to deal with it anymore. So we're gonna take care of that, but they do want to make sure that they go through whatever radiation treatment they want me to do. Well, there's and it's gonna suck. It's gonna be painful. It's gonna suck, but it's okay. They're good. Let's see. I'm not playing any games yet. One of the things that I will say. You're not thinking straight. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. We got time. We got a couple hours. So yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna show you guys that I'm gonna add 60 seconds. Right. I can add according to donations out there. So there's 60 seconds added. Just the way it is, but it's a kind of a goal, right? So you guys could get out there and chat, make me quit. I guess that's the biggest thing. Can you make me quit? I think That's a better way to put it, right? Yeah. We got a slew of games and a slew of things that are going on. I got this. Jeremy, what's up, brother? Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know I do. Well, at least I feel like I do. You know what I mean? No. Um it's it sucks. It hurts. This hurts. Like when you if you ever have a pore that becomes and that's what it is a pore that develops skin cancer and just enlarged. You know what I mean? So if you ever whoa, $20. Thank you, Dan, for the I don't know why it's might need I might need to change that. So I'll work on doing that. It's not for the kid. I can't believe that didn't come down like it was supposed to. Hold on. I got to go to the alerts. So thank you, sir, for the $20. We'll make sure that everything works like it's supposed to. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. $20. I appreciate you. Jeez, old Pete. Jeez, old Pete. Unless it's this, I hope it's not the Stream Elements dashboard that has to do that. That's so dumb. Okay, so we'll have to change that link. Bear with me. Bear with me. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, there's some biddies. I know that one's going to work, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There's some stars. Get some stars coming our way. About those stars. Thank you for the 700 stars there, Dan. I'm going to add that to the timer as well because you're kind. Too kind, sir. Thank you, sir. Too kind. Too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Too kind. All right. What else we got here? Well, that's what I was doing. I was going to take a look at the yeah. Been a while since I've looked at this page. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that on both sides. So bear with me while I, get my life in order. Go to the chat bot, chat commands, custom commands, bam, all the way down, bam. Got the shirt the other day, pretty awesome. Gonna order some more on payday. Thank you, Jeremy. I those shirts are, I love those shirts. And there's a new shirt too. That is, so we got the Stream Elements link now, so I'm gonna change that. Is that the other one works fine? It's just not working correctly. So let's do this. Thank you, sir, for the 700 stars. I want the tip page to affect like it's supposed to. You know what I mean? Thank you. I did add the time, so we're good there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So there it is. I'll pin that one. Yep. It should fix that one. Go over here. Unpin. I like those shirts. I like those shirts a lot. And one of the things that when it comes to designing things, I always take in consideration what everybody wants, right? Somebody asked me to put the logo bigger on the back, and so I did. And changed. So I did that. I thought it was cool. There it is. No, that's all changed now. So we're at least good there. Oh yeah. Okay, so is that all pinned up here? Is it pinned? Is it not pinned? Okay, it's pinned. Good deal. All right, but you have to change the pinned message to the command has changed. Oh no, I don't have to change the command. So the command's changed, so it should work. What I will do is I will go to CloudBot and we will turn off a couple of these. Turn that one off. Yep. Okay, so that one's good. Also, go to the alert box here. Here it is. There it is. Cool. All right, so it's changed. So if they use either one of them, it'll be fine. Save that. There we go. All right, things are saved. Things are saved. All right, I think I fixed everything. I'm not quite sure. There it is. That's all saved. Okay. All right, that's good. So they can hit tip or donate, and it'll pull that up and do all that. My goodness, it's a pain in the butt. Thank you, Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. I don't care. No, you're good, Budgie. I don't care. They can take the video down if they want to. It's some ads going on Twitch right now, so just so everybody knows. So, you know, those are the things that we do. Oh, hold on. Let me jump over. Is Davis around? Where you at, Davis? Hold on. Hello, sir. You were just so you know you're live on Talking Jason while we do a subathon / marathon stream.
Oh, that's fine. I'm at a Cars tour tonight.
Oh yeah, how's that going?
And I ain't started yet, but it's at Caraway, a little track outside my backyard.
I know Caraway.
Oh yeah.
So just so you know, that $40 just added time to my marathon streamer. Thank you very much.
Well, you're welcome. A little birdie told me it was over 3 hours, so
it was.
I want to make sure that you're covered for that. But we appreciate what you do. Now, Braxton Bush just won the Bandelos.
Really, Braxton?
Yeah,
I tell you what, Braxton is insane.
And then
what's up?
Keelan's up next. He's racing in the legend cars.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Man.
And then we got the big show, the Cars tour with there's a Spire car here. Don't know who drives it.
I just saw a post on TikTok about this one.
And then you have Connor Hall, who's in the 88 for junior.
Yeah. Connor Hall races with Sim 500 actually.
Does he?
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Cool.
Good dude. Very fast.
Then you got Mini
Tristan
Terrell as well.
Tristan McKee is going to be the guy in that car store.
Is that who's in that? Yeah,
Yeah,
Consol. It's got the Game Bridge sponsors. It's got
Mhm.
Spire on the hood.
Yeah,
and
that's
Hendrick
him.
Motors or Hendrick.com's on the back.
Yeah, that's him. That's Tristan McKee. What's up? What's up, Alex? How you doing, brother? Well, good. We're just chatting, so I figured, this is the best time to bring people in and just chat before I start gaming and all that stuff.
You're still up when I get home tonight. I'll hop on. I don't know how long you're going for, but
Until you guys make me quit. You get
okay.
like it's literally donation, subs, Twitch, everything. Like, so
Okay.
like your $40 just added 40 minutes to my stream. So
All right.
congratulations.
I'm putting a thing in chat for people to spam you. Then.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, they can, if they send it to Cash App, it'll go up. If they send it to PayPal, it'll go up. Or if they donate on the Stream Elements tip page, it'll go up. Plus subs and bits and all that stuff. So yeah. You need help. What do you need help with? Go ahead. Oh, Alex.
Now, this is a good way to kick off the 4th of July. So
I like it. Well, you enjoy your race, man. Send videos, send photos to it in Discord, and I'll play it for stream.
I will. All right. Sounds good, buddy.
All right, brother. Thank you.
All right. Yep.
Well, there you go, chat. There's the extra 40 minutes. Oh, did it kick me? It did. It kicked me out of Discord. Why did it kick me out of Discord? I don't know. We need help with. You need help with SDK? Hold on. They should be able to speak. You'll be able to use voice activity. I pulled you up on my channel to be able to talk.
Oh.
Yeah.
So with the SDK, I don't remember which one was what. I have the iRacing live timing and live stream release downloaded. Do I need the iRacing Live HUD?
So the live HUD is if you want to see it on your screen.
Okay.
And the live timing is the actual overlay.
Because I was trying to figure out which ones I needed because they weren't downloaded on my thing, and I forgot that I was like, oh, I don't have my SDK.
Right. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, a league asked me to broadcast tonight.
You could have sent it my way.
I can still send them your way. You interested?
What's the league?
Midwest Sim Sports.
Same. What are they doing first?
Trucks tonight
at
Talladega.
How long's the race?
Let me go look at the league here.
Are you doing a marathon stream?
Where is
But gee, does the audio sound okay? I needed to ask that. I did something different. I needed to ask. Does the audio sound okay?
Right, let me go to their thing. So their practice starts at 7:15 Eastern.
So it's already going.
Yeah, they didn't send me an invite to their league. I don't know how I can broadcast when I don't have a league invite.
Do you have anybody that's a friend in there?
Yes, I do. Michael Ebert.
So just spectate him. That's what I would do. It's a little low. Thank you, Budgie. That's what I needed to know. He says Dan became a warrior. Thank you, sir, for becoming a supporter out there on the dang. Hey, there it is. What's this marathon about? So this marathon is about, hold on. Number one, it's about whether or not you can beat me. Can you make me go live long enough to do it? But it's also about this cause right there, folks. Those who wanted to know what the hole in my nose looks like, there it is. What's up, Musk? Good to see you, sir. So whether it's subs, bits, donos, if you exclamation point marathon will give you the rewards for what you do. You could also do Twitch or do Cash App. You could do PayPal. If you do those will get added as well. And become a supporter out there. Just like the man on YouTube or on Facebook. They've become a supporter on Facebook. I appreciate you. Get access to a Facebook only group out there as well. So that way you guys can watch without all the extra stuff. You just get to watch. You can also cool support a badge. So thank you very much. You guys are kicking butt and taking names already. We're 3 hours, 34 minutes now. Thank you. Thank you for keeping up the great work, sir. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. All right, no problem. You guys, so what? You guys created the couple account, right? The Jack Sally, the Jacket Sally account, right? When you created that account, is that just your guys' nice account, right? Love it.
They said Eastern. Apparently it goes up to 7:15 Central.
Oh, all right. Well, you know those things. Caraway, awesome racing. Yeah, Caraway's a great racetrack. Love that racetrack. That racetrack has got a ton. And I want to see Caraway's not on the short track schedule in iRacing, is it? I know it's not. I don't know why I'm looking, but I know it's not.
Let's see here. Okay, so they have a 3-hour time limit. They're going 75 laps for the race.
You share
Qualifying.
you share a phone currently? Phone's got turned off. Oh, hey, those things happen. Oh, here, let's do the 168 megabyte update for the for iRacing. Jeez, old
I also found out some. I'm okay with people hearing this. I found out some interesting news about my brother.
Oh, how's he doing?
So he's doing all right. My mom's a little upset, and I get where she's upset because it would hurt me too. So my brother went to go get a EEG one day on a Monday, I think it was, and they talked to him or whatever, and he went to another doctor, and they did a CT scan. They found out his shunt is 8 millimeters apart.
Oh.
So we're trying to keep it on a down low from him.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't watch a lot of YouTube, so I'm okay with telling people this. But right now he's having stuttering problems. Like when you try to talk to him, he stutters a lot. He also what is it? He's been having we ask him to eat, and he says he's full, but he hasn't ate all day. And he coops himself up in his room, doesn't want to talk to anybody except for certain people. And so my mom's going to a neurologist tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. to find out if he has to have surgery or not.
Well, everybody knows, keep them in your prayers. There you go.
Yeah.
Everybody should know. Like that.
So like I said, he's one of my biggest supporters in everything I do. So that's why I do a lot of shit for him. So
happy Wednesday, Pop. How you doing, sir? Much love to you, brother. What's up? That's the BAM. That's Zach Thompson. What's up, brother? Happy Wednesday to you. Well, hopefully they figure it out, right? That's the big key. That's the big key. Who wants SDK secrets? I can give away SDK secrets. Happy Wednesday to you as well, sir. Much love to you. Okay.
yeah, The only reason I was asking about the SDK thing, because usually I have that button up top on the right that usually says live or whatever, and I'm missing that part. But I have the other part where I have on the right side, it shows the live timing, but I don't have the thing where it tells me I'm live for the SDK.
You watching the stream?
That's my troubles. Yep.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
If this would unfreeze, you're frozen on YouTube.
Mr. Ranker. Thank you, sir.
Oh no. Apparently it paused. It paused me. Okay.
Whoa.
We are now live. You're good. You're live. Apparently I paused my screen.
Thank you, Dan. I appreciate you, sir. You're awesome. Dan with a $15 dono. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. $40 from Mr. Davis. Thank you, sir. All that stuff comes over in the $20 right there. Thank you, sir. All the great work. You're amazing. He sent that to Cash App, so everybody knows I'm keeping track of everything. Okay. Mr. Ranker, thank you. Yeah. That's how it goes, folks. That timer, 3 hours and 44 minutes. We went from starting at 3 hours, going down to 2 hours and 30 minutes, and now we're an hour and 15 minutes ahead. See, this is how this works. This is how this works. Crazy. Okay. Anyway, sorry, Alex.
You're good.
Holy cow.
I finally figured out how to do sponsors and all that stuff on OBS. Took me a while to figure it out, but I figured it out.
So, those who want to know what the coding looks like behind the scenes, it is CSS coding or HTML coding, however you want to call it. Right? So, every line does something for the overlay. And that's one of the things that, folks don't realize, that in order to get something, there is a standard, right? There's a standard that they have. Now, in order to get something that is more custom. Whoa. $100 from Zach. Jeez, oh Pete, brother. Hold on. We gotta do the manual 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jeez, oh Pete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop, thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Was that 40 or 50? 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here's 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. That was, no, because we were at 44. No, that's 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy cow, Budgie with 1,000 biddies coming across the stream yelling at me.
Bird 5 sent 1,000 bits.
Holy cow. Well, we're already up to 6 hours. Thank you, everybody. Budgie, everybody. Jeez, oh, Pete. Dang it. Dang it. I got to keep. Thank you, everybody, so very much for your kindness. That's insane. Jeez, oh, Pete. So, yeah. So, call me holy. It's my nose. Anyway, I was back at it, so. I know, right? Look at Joe. Look at my hair. Look at my, hold on. Everybody, nobody knows the hair, right? Hold on. No ball cap, right? What's up, Joseph? How you doing, brother? I appreciate you. Hair goes around. I even trimmed the beard for this, right? They don't, you know. But yeah, I've been showing off the nose and what we've got going on. You know what I mean? But anyway, that's how we do that. Also, the biggest advice that I can give you with SDK is to stop using HTML codes. Create a data path folder under the web server down here. I know it's hard to see right there. Hold on. Can we make this bigger? No, we cannot. I can make the background bigger. Hold on. Bam. Right. Yeah, there we go. Right about here. That right there. That right there is a data path folder. So what you want to do is you want to put all of your it looks good, getting ready for a league race. Hope your day as well. We're streaming, we're raising money for everything that I'm doing. And on top of that, we're gonna stay live as long as chat will have me staying live. Isn't that kind of crazy? Which league are you running? Wednesday night?
Midwest Truck Sports
No,
or Sim Sports.
No, Grijalva.
Oh, Grijalva.
Yeah. I got chat to talk to as well. Okay. Come on now.
Okay, I gotta find that.
Not too much
it's-
gray, right? Thank you, Budgie, for the 1,000 biddies. You're amazing.
That's why it's acting up. How do I change
Oh,
my account?
awesome. Jeez, old Pete, y'all gonna keep me live forever. I'm gonna run out of games to play.
Details.
Show me your screen. That's the only way it's gonna work. All right, picks. Oh, I've got a whole bunch of videos to look at too. Tony Martin was at a dirt track the other day. He was running the dirt mid. He was the sprints. The dirt midgets are out there. Davis just sent me. Well, that's loud. Hold on. Let's bring this over. By the way, this is a real thing. Just so everybody knows. Okay. That's a real thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's worth it. It's worth it, right? I think it is. I think it's worth it. You know, the older I get, the less I can read.
I believe in that.
I always forget where I put the button. Hold on. What is going on with that one? Oh, is it not playing on the? Hold on. Hold on. Properties. No, that's the right one. Oh, man. You love Pasture Penguin? I love it too. All right. Let's make this full screen. So this is what we're, hold on. Make sure we probably need to turn this thing down. This is where Davis is at. This is who we were talking about just a little while ago. This is what he is watching at Caraway right now. Let's go.
Can we put your ego aside for a minute? Something important has happened.
If there's anything more important than my ego on this ship, I want
I'm going to cut and shout right now. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Isn't that worth it?
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
So every time I go into SDK, it says cannot find an Alex Thompson 2, and it just kicks me out.
Do you have a subscription?
What did I? Yes.
Then you need to send a message in their Discord. Are you in their Discord?
Yep.
Okay. Send a message in their Discord saying, I've got an active. It's active. What I mean? Love it.
Yeah.
That is why. Oh yeah. Watching the big block super mods, and now until the super late mods come out with Kyle Busch Racing. I love it. Buzz. Love it. Freaking love it. I love seeing. I love everything racing. You know what I mean? Love everything that has to do with racing. I think that's one of the best things about what we do is being able to mitigate racing and mitigate all the things that become super sports and just seeing what we all get to have fun with, right? And seeing that in the real world is even crazier because you take what you love about iRacing. It came from somewhere, right? It came from whether it came from watching NASCAR or your local dirt tracks or whatever the case may be. Produce. Yep. I was going to say I thought I turned it down. There it is. Whether it's dirt racing or whatnot, it just becomes the next best thing to be able to do it on iRacing and Caraway. And that's what I was looking for. Caraway. I am. Let's pull that over there. I don't think Caraway's on there. It may not be on there at all. Shop.
Oh, I just double checked my account. Apparently, I did not have a subscription.
Why not?
Don't know. It should be renewing every month, and apparently it didn't renew for this month. So
That's okay. It's like $13 or $10.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Caraway on there? Nope. Caraway's not on there. That's terrible, man. That's terrible. Yeah,
this time
I can't. Oh yeah, how's the weather at Caraway? Let's ask him. It looks beautiful.
That works. Okay. Okay, so now I want to go here.
I'm asking for you, Dan.
So load project. Let's see here. What's better? Stream, NASCAR, driver, broadcaster. Let's go broadcaster. Let's see what there is for that.
What? What are you doing?
Oh, I was just looking at loading projects.
Oh, NASCAR.
And it automatically comes with like broadcaster, streamer,
NASCAR
stuff.
You want to do NASCAR?
Okay. That's all I need. Is NASCAR.
It just started pouring there. Oh, your home track is Oxford Pales and is Oxford's on iRacing. I love that. Lucas Oil's on there. Peevely's on there. Lake Ozark Speedway is not on there, but Birdie tells me Poster. Things might be in the works there. See, then we've got Kansas Gateway, of course, and there's just so many tracks out there that you wish that you could get a lot of tracks on board, right? But those things can happen, may not happen. And that's part of the situation, right? Is finding where they can find tracks are going to be suitable. The best practice of tracks is going to be down to the southeast, right? That's where the majority of iRacing, the East Coast and the southeast of the United States, it's a lot of iRacing's core. I was watching a video earlier too that there was that a couple of people were testing the NASCAR 25. I wish I could be a part of that test. I really do. And the reason why I wish I could be a part of that NASCAR 25 is because of just being able to just being able to put my eyes on something that could be the future of iRacing as well. That's what I want. Regardless of how the game's, I'm going to play the game because I've played NASCAR Heat 5. I've played all those games, and that's just above and beyond, right? So I'm gonna love it. It is fantastic. You know what I mean? Greenville Pickens would be awesome. Yeah, it's possible. I've got no reply. Peach State also, yeah. Peach State would be good. You know, a lot of and it doesn't have to be dirt, right? A lot of the short tracks would be cool. I'm surprised the Freedom Factory is not coming to iRacing just yet. That would be really cool too to see the Freedom Factory, become a part of what they've got going on, right? So I think it'd be really, really, really stinking awesome. Here, let's here's where this is Tony Martin the other day. He was watching some dirt midgets out by his area. And then the sprint cars. These are them in real life, and I love it. I think he was watching the Knoxville Nationals, or not Knoxville Nationals. He was watching one of the high limit series. So the wingless sprints and then versus sprint cars. So pretty stinking cool. Here's what they sound like. Yeah. Roof. I'm all about it. 110% all about it. All the things. You love to see super modified cars added to. So. Hey, Joseph. You see you, brother. Good luck. Super chat coming across.
Joseph G just super chat $5. Catch you later.
Thank you,
Gonna
sir.
run this race.
Go run that race. Enjoy it. Good luck in your race. I appreciate you, sir. Here you go. I'm adding all the time in. I'll do it as a Dudley. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. Thank you. Oy. Mr. Dudley, thank you for the roll tide. I appreciate you. Yeah, marathon stream. Look at that. Get it figured out. Is it working now?
Yep, I got my SDK figured out.
Good deal. I'm close down on iRacing.
That's literally all the problem was, is I just didn't renew my stuff.
Shame.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for the super chat, Joe. I appreciate you. Again, good luck in your race. We could be watching those ones, right? Be interesting. Super modified cars super mods would be fun. Because super lates are in, but super modifieds are not. They have modifieds. Yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be really cool. We have supers. As far as the Cars Tour supers, we have those, but we don't have. There's a few that we're missing, right? I know that Dodge is going to be the biggest addition to iRacing that we've seen. But all the cool things, right? All the good things. I've been live for almost an hour. I haven't played a single lick of a game. Oh, I've been live for an hour. Budgie, is the volume better? I have to ask because it looks like I might be kind of peaking. Hopefully, I'm not. I want to be able to have the microphone away from my face, and because whenever I'm calling races, I'm always up like this, right? And I don't want to do that.
I'd like to do that too.
No, I've got the microphone. I want the microphone down here so that way everybody can hear me and not have to worry about whether or not I'm screaming, right? I have some great settings that I can make happen. I just I want to make sure that they're working like they're supposed to. Oh, Mr. Dudley, how are you doing, sir?
Them 500 not tonight?
No, they're off until schedule. That's what I was looking for. YouTube. They have a new logo too, or I say a new logo. They have a fantastic logo. They are going to start schedule. They are starting next Tuesday.
Okay.
Or next Wednesday. Not next Tuesday. Next Wednesday. It'll be next Wednesday.
Okay.
The WBD Diecast will be back. Broadcast. Like, we're going to go from having an off week to having, like, full blown let's go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right, that's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Factory stock race at Why Not Motorsport 5,000. Ooh, 5,000 to win. You know, some of the things that we wish that we could do is doing exactly that, right? Getting ourselves in getting ourselves in those special set of circumstances. Why not Motorsports Park? A lot of circumstances, right? The way I see it.
Yeah, that's right. These Midwest Sim trucks, what they do with them too, they don't even run the fix setup. They
It's all open.
run a custom fix because
Yeah.
they make it interesting.
I think I remember them. I'm pretty sure I remember them. That's okay. I don't need to. Well, we're clipping now. I don't need. You go make some money. Make some money.
Yeah.
Enjoy yourself.
Dude, just trying to make sure I set up my sponsor stuff there and make sure everything's right.
Yep. When they get a hold of you
Today. While I was at work.
Yeah. See, last minute stuff is. I mean, I can copy stuff over and do just that. I don't know what I want to
And I
play.
was sitting there, I was like, messaged him and he messaged me, he's like, can you broadcast tonight? I was like, maybe? Let me see.
Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't played Supermarket Sim in a while. Penguin got me at Roadcraft, and I don't know if I want to play that one. I also have a $12,000 to win factory stock race. Jeez, that's a lot of money.
Roadcraft.
It's like Mud Runner, but you try to save humanity.
Oh.
You know. I don't know. I've played a little bit of it. I'm not sure. Could play Farming Sim. Could get Jess in here.
I've never played Farm Sim.
Farm Sim's fun. Well, it's fun for Jess and I, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting stuff. I also haven't available businesses. Say dot.
I say not.
Oh, they're Rider Times RP. Our RP server's down right now because I have to change providers. That's the hard thing. I want uptime. I've had 3 weeks of not 3 weeks, a week of downtime. Yeah, Penguins played 24 hours of that game. Jeez, old Pete. I don't want to play Daisy. Play the Planet Crafter again or Satisfactory. Can start a new Satisfactory. I like Supermarket Simulator. That one's fun. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna play Supermarket Sim. I haven't played that in a long time. So we'll change some things around. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I could play Super Mario Brothers. Supermarket Simulator. Submit. Holy goodness gracious. Thank you, Matt Rude. Appreciate you, sir. Patch notes. I don't know. We're just gonna. Bro, the beard is on point. Thank you. Thank you. I know, right? It's the beard again. Thank you for the shares, sir. Thank you for the shares. If I'm interested in doing something like this on iRacing, your game. So I'm gonna do some racing if chat makes me go live long enough, I'm gonna do some racing. But I'm gonna have to take my time, right? I wanted to play some games. I wanted to do something different. And this is what we're doing. Okay, sound settings. None of these games are set up for OBS. This is awesome. Hold on. Volume mixer.
I'm missing something.
There we go. We'll keep that. Settings. Audio. Music. No, master. Music. Down. Way down. Yeah, I'm all for it. I like, I'll do some racing. I know racing has kind of been our thing, right? But, you know, you like road crap, but your favorite is Snow Runner. So that makes it, oh, yeah, yeah. Graphics. Field of view, a little higher. Do that. Right. How come I can't go full screen? Like if I tab now, it doesn't matter. All right. New game. Yes. All right. I don't know. Jaden, thank you for the like, sir. Appreciate you. All right. We got to perform 5 checkouts. We got nothing. I got no food. I got nothing. All right, I have to remember how to do this. Click, market, add to cart. How much money do I have? I have $50. So, all right, let's do the thing. Oh, I need to move things back over. Hold on, folks. Let me put things back where they were.
Why is my SDK not showing up on?
Oh, you're talking about a big money race on iRacing in the near future? I would love to do a big money race on iRacing. I think big money races go hard. Absolutely. I Roberts, thank you, sir. But I think the hard part about big money races is keeping them going. So like once every so often, I would love to see a big money race. Dan, that's what you meant. I'm good with it. All right. Let's been a while since I've played this game. Open. And we'll put the bread on the top shelf so it doesn't get ruined. Bam, 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 bam. And bam. Speedy Gonzalez. Average cost $2.99. $3.50. Okay. No. $3.50. No, my profit should be $5. $5. We'll give them those Trump era prices. So my cost was market price. I forgot about that. All right, $4. What's the market price here? $6. Okay. Boom. The annual Signature Esports Classic. Yes, sir. This is fun game. I know you've got this game. I've seen you play it. I've played it since beta test, right? And it's been a hot take. It's been a hot minute since I've played it. So they've done a lot of updates since beta. Right. All right. Let's open the store. Bam. Let's go. It'd be really cool to play like the old emulator games. You know what I mean? Like Mario and all that stuff. It'd be really stinking cool to do that. I think it would be really cool. I don't know what you think, but it would be really cool to me. What's up with Discord? Do we have ads turned off? No. No. That'll encourage people to sub.
Why showing what I want to show?
She has got no color to her. Maybe I shouldn't play this game? She got problems. He's albino. How you doing, ma'am? Oh, you need change, huh? Oh. Oh, no, we're good. $6. Bam. Hey, we got a little bit of money. Add some more products. Okay, so we got cereal. Add one of those. I need a little bit more. You know what? We'll just add all of them. You need Chop to finish up so you can get some random hosted broadcast on Thursday, eh? Oh. Bam. Thank you. Thank you. I like not seeing any. I don't have enough money. Hey there, ma'am. You got some good skin tone. $14. They don't have enough money to buy anything yet. They're up, but what they're up in a couple of tried farming simulator pretty cool. Like can I sell race car parts? Right. I mean, ain't that big of a deal. I need $2 more to order more product. I'm gonna get it right now. Thank you. I don't have my tags or anything. Probably not. I don't know. He needs $96. Oh. Nope. Remove. Oh. I just need another $1. There you go. I can math today. On an order purchase. Thank you. But my socials in the bottom left-hand corner don't have my tags or anything. On which one? On YouTube? How you doing? Thank you. Hey, your twin just came in. Great. Close. All right. Rope. Market price $4.83. No, we're going round numbers. Round numbers all day long. Round numbers. Oh, you. I'm coming. These rude ass people. Pardon my language. I'm busy. On my overlay, yes, I meant it. Those, so you can find me on all of those. Yeah, I meant for that too. Sorry, my bottom left. I'm not used to running this overlay. Built it a long time ago. Shared it with.
Just throws the box.
So yeah, I'm okay with it. Can we buy one of you and one of you? Do I have enough money?
I like that.
Yeah. Oh. You know what?
Okay.
Bye, Alicia. Purchase. Yeah. Yeah. Bam. Man, shed some light on the subject for you there, Darren.
What did I?
Yes. Yeah. I because Signature Esports is such a long title that sometimes it gets in the way. So, we're almost out of Cocoa Pick, whatever that is. Well, excuse you, rude. I'll be with you. You know what? I'll put some more bread up there. Bam. You know what? No. Put you right there. I'm sorry. Have I kept you waiting? All right, let's do the thing. Oh, we're good. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. President. Have a good day. All right. Yeah, bam. It means business, folks. Oh, man. Nobody? Okay. Drag it. You. Market price. $4. Okay. That's how you cheat the system. Bam. $5. Okay. How you doing? Welcome to Edge and Nims. See you later. You're gonna lurk around, but you want to test for tomorrow before you don't have any time. That's right. Yeah, that's what the bottom left is. I've got all that stuff going on there. It's the same on. Be with you in a second, sir. This screen. Just chatting. Yep, on that one too. You could have just handed me 2 5s. You handed me $15. Sometimes the money just doesn't make sense. Anyway. All right, we're done, I think, right? Yeah. All right. Oh, bam.
What do I have? Hide.
Bam.
Okay, I think I figured out what I needed figured out.
Bam. Oh, we got
playing with stuff and trying to figure stuff all out with the SDK.
We got pasta. Bam. All right.
Figured it all out, and I have 3 minutes to spare.
I mean, best way to do it, right? Okay.
Oh yeah, play around with stuff, figure it out.
Close the store. Enter to finish the day. Look around, brother. Everybody can look around, chill out. Remember, hit the pinned comments if you're out there on Facebook and on YouTube. You can donate to the Stream Elements link, or you can donate to our PayPal or Cash App. If you do either one of those, you'll be able to come our way. It'll come our way and go into the timer. If you give subs, all that stuff, laissez-faire, that's what you do. All right. I received a bill. I don't care. Bills. Close this down.
The NASCAR tower and the NASCAR ticker. I love that.
Management. Oh man, there's so much stuff. I can do pricing from here now. That's awesome. Management bills. No bills today. Good deal. So yeah, you guys can get out there and do all that stuff. Thank you, everybody who has so far. We went from a couple of hours to a lot more hours. What are we at? 5:27.
What?
Yeah. Well, we need our store to be a little bit more popular. We need one. We need 5 more. Bam. Oh, we can't. Oh, haven't unlocked any of those yet. You'll be able to
Use the name.
clean stuff. How then, sir? Welcome to my Stuff and Them's. Thank you for your $17. I appreciate you. We're gonna need some more cereal. You know, we're gonna order a couple of boxes of all this stuff. I'll be with you in just a moment there, sir. Just making sure I take care of business on this side. I appreciate you. You need $16 back. I appreciate you. We got $83. I need $129. Bet my stuff is expensive. You know, I didn't check prices before. Right? Hold on. No, I'm not going to get out of that. Market prices. I'll be with you in a second. Yep, we're good there. We're good there. We're good there.
To your marathon, I'm gonna hop over to go broadcast a race that Tony Martin is racing.
Well, good for Tony Martin. Appreciate that.
I will talk at you later.
Yeah, man. Be good.
Have fun.
Oh, I'm gonna. That's what this is for, right, folks? To have some fun. You know, we're making a lot less. Come on. How much is that? Is that cereal? That cereal's perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. That's perfect as well. I don't know what you're talking about. How you doing, darling? I like your sweater. At least you got some color to you. Thank you. Oh, dirtiness indicator. You need a $5 bill back. Thank you, dear. I appreciate you. I have to go. I have to buy it. Mop. Ooh, there we go. Hello. Sponge. Door getting dirty. I'll be with you in a moment. Excuse you. Bam. I'll be with you in a moment. My store's a little dirty. Yep. Clean my dirty store. Who's throwing crap all over the place? I'll be with you in a moment. You know what? You dirty, nasty people. $14 bill. Thank you very much. Doesn't pay for my labor, but I tell you what. Okay. Thank you, sir, for using correct change at Ed's. I'll purchase all that. Oh, how you doing? You need some bread, some olive oil. Thank you, thank you. Here's your dollar back. Have a good day. There we go. $36 and change. You couldn't go somewhere else. Right. I'll be with you in a second. I'm busy. Terrible customer service around this joint. I'll be with you. Oh, you need some bread, don't you, sir? I'm sorry. Only a $4 bill. And you need $96? Seriously? You complete turd. Bye. You too? What do you think I'm made of? I've been to the bank today. I don't know what you're doing. You're not so bad. I like you. See you later. Making me angry. I say I'm angry. Not really angry. Takes a lot to make me angry. Put that all on the wrong shelf. And that is going to irritate me. That's okay. We'll sell a bunch of cereal. Here, let me take care of that for you. I appreciate you, sir. All right. It's going to be $7,000. Thank you. Need to buy a crate. What do I need to buy? Furnitures. Tools. A crate. Okay. Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate you very much. Well, thank you for using exact change. You know that. This is awesome. It's hilarious. Thank you. Your hair matches your dress. Not going to say what would else come across the mind. $8. Thank you, darling. Hey, it's Vin Diesel. Wanna be. Oh, $14. Thank you, sir. You have yourself a wonderful night there, sir. I'm going to buy me a baseball bat because I'm going to beat somebody who's trying to steal. What does the crate do? I don't know what that. I didn't pay attention. Is that a way to box things up without? Okay, probably. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. I like your dress. Good looking dress there. Let's do the thing. Bam. It was a rather cool day today, about 81, but now the sun is going down. It feels perfect. Pro Late models are up first, says Mr. Davis out there. Dan, if you're out there listening. Thank you. Cody Ware and Keelan Harvick. There you go. Here's some pictures from the speedway where Davis is at. There you go. Bam. Bam. Pretty cool. Keelan Harvick's going to be a natural talent. He really is. All right, so we've bought all that stuff. Okay. Close that down. No. Got to pay our bills tomorrow. Okay. What's the day? Products found expensive. Don't care. Kraft flour went up. What? 446. You know, we're going to keep that the same. We're going to get rid of some tags, though. You know what I mean? $6. That's fine. Good profit there. We're all trying to stay around market value. Well, you know, I'm probably expensive on that. Probably really expensive on that. Is bread? Bread's expensive no matter what you do now. You know what I mean? Let's pay that. Let's pay that. Everybody's expensive right now. I need to purchase a product license, bank. We are not getting a loan. We're going to try to do this without getting a loan. Products. What do we need? We needed flour. Let's buy 2 of them. No, we don't need any bread. Buy wrong sliced bread. Get rid of you. Whole stuff. Now we'll just order those. Boom, we got $6.41 to our name now. Bam. As Emerald Lagasse would say, bam. And swipe. All right. Get over there. Let's open the store up. Oh. All right, let's see. Gotta move things back where it was at. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, this is the nose. Ugh, it's the holy nose. Just showing everybody. Well, you know, it's 9 o'clock and I haven't seen anybody. Clean the windows. Clean. Whoop. Oh, she is unflattering right now, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If that was my daughter, I'd tell her to go put some clothes on. I ain't done. Or button up one more blouse. Hey, Dan. Seriously? About to steal all your dang money. Goodness gracious. We have 3 kinds of cereal. It's all chocolatey. You hear me on that one? I mean, oh, $2. See, that's not bad. It's walking in and paying $100 bill. $100 bill for one item. Like, I know that really irritates cashiers, especially like if they had just started their drawer. You know, imagine going to a convenience store at 6 o'clock in the morning. They just open up, right? Or 5 o'clock in the morning, whichever it is. You just open up and you're bringing in a $100 bill first thing in the morning, and you're going to screw their day. Like, seriously, screw their day. All right. We're okay. We're all right. We just need $200. I believe we need $200. Close you down. Yeah, I need $200 for level 3. Is that what we're doing? Level 3. Hey, Dan. Where's Bobby at? Where's Bobby? Propane and propane accessories. Well, let's go. At least they changed up some of the models. Oh, there's Elon. Never mind. Elon's still here. One of my favorite games that I was playing a while back was Gas Station Simulator, and it was an actual blast. Kind of changed him a little bit. He didn't look near like Elon Musk. Thank you for paying with a 20. $3 is not so bad. What you got? $14 for you, dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, who did this? Garbage around here anywhere? Was it you, Elon? It was Elon. You look like you're an a-hole. He does not look happy at all. Oh, bite out of olive oil or whatever that is. You couldn't have just given me a 5? Hold on. I'm out of something. Give me a second. Add to cart. Purchase. Thank you. Instant delivery. No, y'all gonna wait. I'm gonna clean this floor because y'all are messy slobs. Thank you. Appreciate you. What we got? $12. Was I out of something? Might have been out of a little bit of olive oil for him. Gonna need some bread. Yeah, no lunch meat there, sir. Have a good day. Hello, madam. Oh, she's buying some olive oil. Some flour. She's making, if I had milk and eggs, she'd make some French toast. Let's go. Our biggest one yet. Woo! Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. You have yourself a fantastic evening. Here, let me, turn on the light. Sorry, I couldn't see anything. Oh, sorry. You're using a credit card, aren't you? Thank you, sir. All right. Let's do this. We've got enough money. Add to cart, 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 add to cart. Purchase. Okay, I'll be right with you in just a second here. I appreciate you very much for having some patience. Welcome to Ed's Quickie Mart. Ed's my cousin, so if there's anything wrong with the store, you can blame him. If everything goes right, it's going to be my... Anyway. I need $24. Thank you for buying all my pasta. You absolutely dream machine. Thank you, madam. I appreciate you for shopping at Ed's Quickie Mart. $20. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for using a card. Come again when you feel like it. Yeah. Bye. Oh. Excuse me, sir. I got to put some more flour on the shelf. Bam. Oh, what is that? What's in this box? Oh, it's more flour. I'll be with you in a second, sir. Yeah. You. Oh, everybody's getting their last minute groceries in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Couldn't have done this earlier. Nope. $5 and change. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. I understand it. I understand why you need the cereal at 9 o'clock at night. I am the same way. What's up, James Bond? How you doing? Get the hell out of here. Thank you. It's Duke Nukem. Or wait, who's the guy with the Punisher? That's who it is. What the hell is his real name? Oh, Frank Castle. That's who it is. Look, folks, it's Frank Castle. Oh, yeah. Stupid. You know what? Get in the box. Get in the box. Or don't. We need to clean the store. I do. Clean that stinking window. Window is filthy. All right. Finish the day. Satisfied customers. Sugar provided. Okay. Sugar price. We can charge $6 today. Sweet. Open the store. What do we need? Macaroni. Need some macaroni. Purchase. I don't need any more cereal. You all need to remind me not to buy any more cereal. We got 3 shelves of cereal. That's too many. Too many boxes of cereal. That's okay. What in the absolute dog snot is this back here? Are you kidding me? Yep. What is... That's fine. Oop. She's in here every morning. I think she got a crush on me. Why, thank you, sir. $17. I don't mind if I do. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. $25 yourself. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Let's go here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man, you don't, you know, she's a woman after my own heart. That's exactly what that is. All right, we do have bills, right? Yeah, bills. Hey, I don't want to let them stack up because, well, let's face it, that's a bad idea. Oh, I can buy more products. Let's see, I've got $12. Adds a few more. I can't buy any. Oh, I can buy, but I need a refrigerator, so I couldn't buy that yet. Okay, all right. How you doing? Sweet. Thank you very much. Seriously. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a scholar. First customer of the stay. Opening up with a $50 bill. Good thing I didn't, couldn't find the milk. Well, no kidding. I just got licensed for it. You're just going to have to wait yourself. You are just going to have to wait until tomorrow when I have enough money to buy a refrigerator, and then all of that will happen. Seriously, get off here. I don't care if she ever comes back, chat. I don't care. Any more garbage over here anywhere? Okay. Thank you, sir. No, you know what? You know what? Same concept with you. Same concept. I don't have enough money yet. You see this? This is a small grocery store. You see this? Yeah. Get out of here. Thank you, dear. We're not complaining about the things I don't have because of the things that I will have. Well, you know what? Same concept for you. Sorry. Add that. Add that. Okay, don't have enough money yet. That coffee's a good seller. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. We order it yet? Oh, we can. Let's go. No, we can't. I need one more customer. I need one more. You know what? Grab you. Put you there. You. No, that's okay. We'll put that flower there. There. Remove you. Remove you. Okay. Seriously. These people are nasty. Why don't you just give me a $20 bill? Oy. Aye. Couldn't. I know you couldn't find the cheese. You know why you couldn't find the cheese? Because it's not here yet. Thank you, sir. You have a wonderful day. Purchase. It needs to be placed. Of course it does. Of course it needs to be placed in the fridge. Why would I buy something that didn't need to be there? charge $12 for this. Yep. How you doing, sir? Thank you for buying my coffee first thing. Fine. It's okay. You know, this game's gonna irritate me. $7. Yep, I don't care if it's high or not. We're gonna sell this tea. Coffee and tea. Excuse me, I have to clean up after each and every one of you. Yeah. How you doing, ma'am? Or what? Thank you. Oh, I'm out of oil. Well, that's not good. We're just woo. Can we buy a refrigerator? How much refrigerator? $200. Double unit $375. We need $375. Have a good day. What is up with her? She is slightly outmaneuvering herself, right? Thank you, dear. I appreciate you, but you seriously need to go see a doctor. What do you want? Have a good day. Okay. Well, I have the water. El agua, por favor. I'd added noodles. I need bread. So let's do this. Products. I need noodles. I need bread. I need you. You know what? Okay. All right. Okay. It's all good. All good. All good. All right. Start the next day. Whoa! What's up? 20 gifted. 20 months. Thank you, Penguin, for the sub, brother. I appreciate you. 20 months. I was like 20 gifted. No, 20 months of the tier 1 sub. Thank you, sir. Much love to you. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. Playing this game until I figure out what else I'm going to play. We've gotten some donut. Okay, or 20 gifted. Jesus. Criminy, dude. You know, you could have just sent that to PayPal, and that'd have been a lot. I didn't mean 20 gifted. I didn't mean it like that. No. No. That's too much. Thank you, sir. What does that put me up to? 5 hours, 40 minutes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for adding another dang old hour on top of... I mean, we all hate fibbing, but I tell you what. I didn't mean for that to happen. Goodness gracious. Yeah, lots of gifted subs. Yeah, 20 tier 1s. What did I put 40 minutes on there? 50 minutes? What were we down to? 40 minutes. Yeah, so 2 minutes. Diesel Pete. So Chrissy gets a gifted sub. Stone Man, Pudding Wilson, Hamble, Tactical Fajita, Savage, Tony Kivitt get 1, Jack Sally get 1, Superfly, appreciate you. This is P86, Bobby the TV, Bob Beth TV, Scrubs McGee, People's Champ 223, Alex B, Honda Boy, Kigo getting one, Beth Vixen, Nara, Rostradamus. Woo, you're welcome. So there you go. We've gotten Twitch subs, bits, dollar per minute for donations through either the Stream Elements link or through PayPal or Cash App, and then followers, all that stuff does it too. Man, oh man, I'm playing my ridiculous game. This game is ridiculous. It's ridiculously kind of cool, kind of fun, kind of, whatever. I can throw it there. So yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. 20 gifted. Let's go. You playing iRacing? You were playing iRacing recently. Oh. Oh. Decline. That's new. I do. I have Boz. I have TCG. I do have that. I have that game too. Yeah. I just haven't played this since beta, and I wanted to get in and see what was new with it. There's a few new things with it. Yeah, the TCG card shop. That game's fun. The game is fun. So. The game is fun. Well, come on. Hold on, I got 2 minutes. I got $2 on to me on Cash App. I think somebody meant to send $20. So hold on, I gotta add to the timer. There we go. Whew, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, Penguin. That's too kind of you. That's did you get the 35% discount? I wanted to make sure that worked because you got 20. You have yours modded out. I haven't modded anything. No. Oh man. $2. 2 extra minutes. Thank you. I'm already halfway to my goal. It was, 50 subs? That's awesome. Thank you, sir. You're amazing. $7 hairs. On the T side of things. What are you doing, Penguin? How are you doing? How's the missus? Penguin was going to come see us, but he's got to get the bike fixed, so he needs a new seat on the bike. That's what he needs. You folks and your stinking change. It should just be a tip jar that says, I'm keeping it. Oh, yeah. We're close to buying a refrigerator. You're in city fishing in BT. So I thought about actually hopping in and bringing out old Grandpa Clover for a little while. I want a small one. Yeah, I do. Because I got water sitting over there. How you doing, sir? Thank you very much. I appreciate you. $7. That'd be good. Thank you. You. Purchase. We're just going to make it Blanco. Oh, I could have changed the color. Excuse me. I'll be right with you. Here, hold that for me. $3. Thank you for holding that for me today, sir. Appreciate you there. Got dirt in places. You. In here. Gotta clean my window. I'm cleaning my window. Get off me. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. $26. Whoa. I about charged you too little. I know you couldn't find the cheese because I don't have any. Haven't bought it yet. Gotta buy it now. I'll be with you in a second. Add to cart. Add to cart. Add to cart. Okay. I need your transaction to go quickly. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. $24. Get out of my store. All right. Purchase. All right. You. You know what? You slimy ass sons of guns. What's everybody doing? Thank you for buying some water. Stuff's been sitting on the floor over there for a couple of weeks. $1. Thank you. Have a good day. Have I a cashier yet? $1. Thank you. What's up, Duke? $4. Thank you, sir. All right. You know, about the time I go to do something here, I need it to be $3. Okay. Whew. Although my milk is spoiling outside. Thank you, sir, for having faith in me here. Appreciate you. $9. Couldn't find the eggs 8-pack. Well, they're outside in the sun because y'all were impatient. I don't care if milk's too expensive for you or not. Oh, that. We're having $5 eggs because of that one lady right there. $5 eggs. Hope your eggs are broken. Yeah. Bye. She ripped me off. She freaking ripped me off. And they're littering in the store. Littering and... Thank you, man. Have a good day. No, you can hold your horses. I got the time. You got the patience. Totally kidding. Ooh. Take that back. You can buy whatever you need to. $44. That's the most. Couldn't find powdered sugar. Oh, I'm out of sugar. Okay. My bad. I'm just out of things. Need to add you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Buy. Oh, I can't buy it. Y'all just gonna have to deal. So sorry, sir. I'm just out. Ain't in. You gave me $4. Okay. All right. Well, you know. No. Thank you. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's restock the milk. I don't care if it's too expensive for anybody. There's the cheese. Oh, if it's on one shelf. Go. What are we going to charge? $4 a pack. Yep. All right. Okay. All right. you. Yeah, you're gonna stay $7. Eggs. Oh. We'll make them $4. That's $4. We're gonna keep that. What else did it say? Doesn't matter. I need to purchase all that. I need to grab you. Yep. And you. Gonna make enough money to expand the store. You. More bread on the top shelf. Get some. You know, I didn't rotate the bread. That stuff on the back's probably pretty stale. All right. Keep on rolling, baby. Okay. 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 How much is the expansion? Management. Growth. Oh, 350. To be a level 10 store, I'm a level 6. And have to complete 200 checkouts. Okay. Makes sense. All right. Customize it. Oh, I can customize it afterwards. Dun, 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 dun. So they've added a little bit. They've added actually quite a bit. Pricing. Doesn't matter. It's going to be cool. I like that you can do that from the computer now. That's a good thing. Okay. I can't pause the timer. So 5:29. I need to go use the restroom. So I don't know if breaks are counted. I'm going to save the game. Go to the menu, and I will. We'll just quit to the desktop. I will use the restroom. I will add the time back in so that I'm fair, and then I'll be right back. Actually, what we can do is real quick. Budgie has a VOD that I still need to review. Now, I'm going to turn it down low. Hello. Hello. But Budgie's video is something I've been needing to get to for a hot minute. It's just part 2 of the last one we watched, which I absolutely love. I'm subscribed to them. I should have just gone there and looked. I feel blessed. Here it is. Visit. Oh, yeah.
Generations. The old timers talked with us well how good it is.
All right. I'm gonna put it down kind of low.
Send it to Toronto right now.
So I'm gonna post the link as well. You guys can go watch it if you want to. Bam. I started watching this video already.
Back in the day, that's legit.
But I absolutely love them. So this is their video. I want to make sure they get credit for it. Let's go to Facebook. These guys are amazing. So I love what they're doing. I really do.
Kind of
Okay,
turned
right
into
back.
a bit of a thing between us. How many buckets per minute you got in you? So let's count her off, see how many buckets per minute she got, and go. Well, I can already tell she's not holding up the par. Look at her, look. She don't mind. She don't waste any energy on headlights. Tell you, good thing it wasn't a newborn baby back here. My God, the wolves already have him. Lord, thunder.
And you get to go sledding.
Hey, Billy D.
Alright. Hang on, Buster. Oh no.
Alright, see how many horsepower you got in you, girl. Let me take one out for you.
Oh, thanks.
That's because I'm a gentleman.
Oh, what a kind lad. Next one.
Ain't no shame here, sir, watching an old lady carry my water buckets. No shame here, sir. Come on, girl, get up there. I'll take the slide.
Yeah,
You gotta make her work up an appetite, see you, boy. Whew. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we don't need a glass of that good water.
yes. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I don't think you do realize how tough it is or how much work it is when you are hauling it yourself. You realize how much you use really quickly, and you realize how much work it is to get more. So yeah, you're definitely more conscious of it.
Well, it's mid-February now, 2025, and we're still here, hanging in. Full-on winter. It's starting to become a bit of a struggle now. Boats are freezing up all the time. Ran out of firewood. Hopefully the worst of winter's over, but who the f knows. daily toil out here is firewood and water. You always need firewood, you always need water. And you're out here nickel and diamond like this, you don't have a supply of either. It's every day at best, every 2-day event. Let's go. Now we need wood that we can burn right now. We need dry wood. We'll try up here. I know up here there's lots of little tiny things that are dry. They don't burn very long, but they're warm, so whatever.
All right, so the amount of snow they're getting is incredible, and the fact that they're like how they're having to live is just insane. It's insanely it's crazy, it's super crazy.
Weather's definitely not getting any nicer. Well, now they got 2 loads of that small stuff. I want to go in here and try and get some bigger stuff.
Insanity. Insanity. Oh, we had a hype chest. Didn't even know we had a hype train going on.
What a beautiful, beautiful spot to cut some firewood.
Oh, my
Right
salsa.
here is mostly
There's my salsa.
hard to find decent piece of spruce.
Oh, it's not showing up.
Right here, that's along the
Hold on.
water's edge are in really rough shape.
We'll come back to this to them just a second. Full screen.
There, looks pretty dry.
There we go. That's my salsa. Made that from everything growing on our back porch. It's awesome. Seasonings, everything. I got a little tough going on right there. Holy cow. All right.
It's south facing right here, so we want to cut these down. But all that sun come in. And garden's back here, baby. Ooh. Come on.
Hey, I might have to throw a hat on. You know what? I'll throw a hat on. Ugh. All right. We got a hat on. I don't have a ball cap down here at all. I can't hear anything. You just picked your ripe tomatoes today. Yeah, we've got colossal cherry tomatoes. We have big reds, big heirlooms, and then banana peppers, sweet peppers, bell peppers. I'm still looking for a Pepper X. So if you know anybody that's selling Pepper X, let me know. Boy, that thing is just straight up getting there, isn't it? I want a Pepper X, like, in the worst way. This is the lifestyle that Jess and I want. We want to farm, homestead. We want to do the thing. We want to enjoy ourselves this way.
I'm gonna make some splits for tomorrow.
Yeah, keep themselves warm. My goodness. Yeah, correct. I mean, gonna dry out the wood. Good on her his missus for getting out there and doing the thing. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic for just a second. I'm gonna eat a couple.
Right behind you.
Thank you, Zook. You need to change the category on Twitch. We were playing Supermarket Sim, but it's a perfect time. You have a little snack and get back to it. Oh, I'm going to add in the 10 or so minutes I was down.
Splits in the oven because it's a great way to use your heat when you have it, and a good way to dry up these splits in order for them to light easy in the morning.
Old Bayman trick. That's where we're drying the wood. This side over here is the actual wood stove. This is where you burn the wood. This is Kelly's first winter living off grid in the bush. I mean, this is Kelly's first time living off grid, period, right?
Yeah.
Tell you one thing about having a woman in the
That's
house,
crazy.
a hell of a lot more water, showers or not. I don't know how to put it, but by God, they get rid of the water quick around here.
Yeah.
And if you watch the first video, you remember how shagged up this kitchen ceiling was. All these beams are rotten, especially this one.
Dudley, what's up, Tyler? Thank you. Folks, check the pinned comments on how you can add to the timer. That's what I was doing, was adding to the timer.
Front wall, insulated that front wall. We milled some boards and put it up.
The 10 minutes that I was gone prepping this, getting some more coffee and talking to the daughter, those kinds of things.
It's all pretty much the same. It's really cleaned up. So there is a bathroom in here. I didn't show it in the first video. I just didn't film it very well, so I didn't use it. But this is it. Now, there's nothing fancy. There's no running water in here. Summertime it could work because you can do gravity feed water from up the hill in a well. But it works. If you bring in buckets of water, pour them down the toilet, it works fine. The tub works fine. The drain, you just got to bucket all your own water in. Other than that, it's a fine working bathroom.
I love it.
Got a little automatic
Isn't that
solar
crazy?
light back there, as you see. The only one in the house is the light right there in the shower. So the bones of this house are damn near 100 years old. This bathroom isn't. This is more modern. This was addition done in the past, like probably 25, 30 years. Upstairs, there's been some pretty big changes. Since Kelly moved in, she really gussied up the second story a bit, made it a bit more homely and tidy. Our new bedroom is a small room now, actually. You never believe it when we first moved in. This was the bedroom with the smashed out window and the crazy clown. Now look at it. This small bedroom here in the back turned out to be the best option in the end because it's on the back of the house. It's away from all the weather. All the wood, the walls, everything is just in better shape in here. and there's less wind coming in through the walls, because in front of the house, when the wind blows, you can feel it inside. So this room is able to stay just a little bit warmer because we're both in there, and we drop our fancy door here, which is this blanket.
Crazy.
Over here is Kelly's little setup, her workstation. She's the real crafter and artisan. She makes jewelry and sews and all sorts of, you know, fun stuff, and this is where she does that. She's got a beautiful view out this window here that used to be grown in at one point. We built this little desk, and yeah, she spent a lot of days during the winter up here working away.
The first episode, if you guys missed it, we reviewed it a while back, but
Now in here, in
this
bedroom,
house
the old
was,
horror movie set.
yeah,
This has
it's
been
exactly
fully
what it
converted.
looked like.
This is now a workshop. Ended up working out really well in here. It's right above the kitchen.
It was crazy.
This is the chimney that's going through the house, so this radiates warm heat right into the room here. Over there, that's where the other bedroom was, remember?
Yeah.
That was the original place where I set up that $200 Walmart bed. Tore all that up too. And
That's awesome.
This is all going to be workshop. If you watch that first video about this house, you pretty much seen 90% of what's happened here since spring. All the renovations, demolition. There is bits you missed. There was days where I was just too busy, things were just going wrong, I couldn't film it all. As simple as that. You guys are pretty much up to date now with what's been done. The other daily chore that's a real time suck during the winter is the boats. Out here running a boat on the ocean all winter, and they're always in the water. It's constant maintenance. Always got to be checking them, bailing them out, running the engines, keep them warm. Shit's freezing, shit's breaking. Just to keep the wheels on this place during the winter is, you know, a half-time job for sure.
Not just that, but like here at the lake, if you leave your boat in the water and you don't winterize it, the lake will freeze over. You get a sheet of ice, right? So you can have significant damage to your boat just by having it in the water. So it's cool to see them having it tied off way off in the distance, because then you don't get any stagnant ice next to it. I mean, allowing it to float on anchor, even if the anchor is put at 100 feet, you can find yourself in a really good situation to having it kind of push around. So I'm sure he's going to get out there and clean off ice. Keeping the motor out of the water as well. Metal freezes faster than anything else.
Not too bad though.
Yeah.
We gotta go check on the big boat anyway.
You get cracks, you can damage the hull. There's a ton that can go wrong.
If you know, you know. The old 60 Enduro. Iconic motor. She drinks the gas like a thirsty kid in gym class, but
yeah,
she goes. Cold or no, she'll go.
Mm-hmm. If that seizes up, you're not getting it started, though. Never happening. They last forever. Those 60 Enduros, the Yamaha Enduro, they last forever. It's just the issue is that when they seize up, they're not. It's more worth buying a new one than it is to replace it.
She's only like, I don't know, quarter mile from the house, nowhere.
Is that their main vessel? That's their main. It's got to be their main. It's probably what they take into town. That little dinghy, get them around the island.
there's only a few
Yeah, that
things
same
gotta check.
drone.
Bilge, batteries, and the ropes that's holding around for chafe. Big one is the bilge. Down here, there's our bilge. Ooh.
Oh, she's flooded.
She's always got a little squirt in the bottom of her. The old timer who bought it off said it'll just keep the smell down. So really just gotta check, make sure there's enough power to run the bilge when it gets too much.
Yep.
This here is my handy dandy bilge pump tester. Hear that? All right, well that's the main thing. As long as you got enough power to keep our bilge pumps going. It's been pretty cold the past few days, so I am going to run the old girl for 40 minutes or so, just charge everything up and keep her going.
That's smart.
This is a Perkins 135. No idea what year. Cold start. Okay.
It wants to. It wants to. There it is.
Ooh, what a sweet,
She was
sweet
close.
sound. Ooh. Burning diesel, baby. Ew.
That idle go.
Only other thing to check now is the ropes in front. That's an old piece of Ronnie's blanket I sliced up and wrapped around the rope so it wouldn't chafe on the boat. Looks good. As you can see, there's lots of houses and cabins down here. There used to be over 200 families here back in the day before everything went to shit with the fishery. Sadly, most of these people are only here in the summer, so it's been just me and Kelly for most of it.
That's a tough community.
That's it.
You know what I
Both
mean?
boats are good for another day.
And you damn near have to check it every day because you don't want to end up stranded out there.
Imagine being out here back then, no chainsaw, no outboard motor. They were out here and they were doing it. God, they were f***ing hard as nails. I got so much respect for those old timers out here back then. Different world.
Could you imagine? I mean, we live in a different day and age, right? Yeah, we live in a different day and age. I mean, technology has helped us advance what would be considered, off-grid living is still, but yeah, not for everybody, that's for sure. But that what I'm getting at is welcome back to those who are watching the ads on Twitch. Thank you for watching the ads. That's what I would say is back whenever they're hand sawing everything. I mean, some of my first woodworking tools were my great grandfather's tools, and a hand drill, and learning how to hand cut saws and watching an old sawmill go to work. you know, it's crazy just how far we can do what we could do to live off grid, right? To live off grid and still be able to have access to, even though you may be hours away from civilization, um, you know, to be able to have the things that you need to be able to keep yourself comfortable, to not have to make so many trips into town and or to do anything like that. Um, you know, fixing up a whole rundown place that may cost you $20,000 to buy, but then you know you put another $20,000 to $30,000 in your own not just money into it, but you know, equipment, getting things in that you need, um, and then living off your own resources. That to me, that's cool. Jess and I want to farm. That's what we want. We want to farm, and um, eventually we'll get there. But you know, that's kind of where all this comes into play is finding finding your niche and finding your you know what suits you, and it's really cool to see these two go through this. Now we watched when we watched the first episode, it was just the gentleman, right? And seeing what they've done over the course of these two episodes is it's I mean it's a lot considering what we saw the first time. It was incredible. It's a beautiful area. Like, this is gorgeous.
Newfoundland is one of the greatest hidden gems in the world, if you ask me.
Kerosene lanterns. So cool.
So it's delicious. Great job, dear.
Pot pies.
Well, we're on a different kind of adventure today, folks. We're heading to the mainland. Big deal. Me and Kelly haven't left the area here in must be a couple weeks now, for sure. And we're not just going to the mainland for run supplies. We're going to the mainland to go skidooing with the boys. And Kelly's never been on a skidoo before, or maybe you call it a snowmobile, or whatever else you call it. But we're going sledding. Today we're going to be
One of my
taking the
favorite
big
parts
boat,
about
Cape Millie,
living in Colorado.
since we're going to town.
Going snowmobiling over by Rifle Parachute.
Well, we can't go to town without bringing our gas cans and filling up.
Another thing you can't go to town without bringing, dirty laundry. Oh, how good it is, I tell you. When that 4, 5, 6 week mark rolls around, it's finally time to do some laundry.
That's right.
It's really amazing how fast your whole outlook on showering and cleanliness goes. Just seems like out here you don't get as dirty. If you were in town, live a normal life, 3 days no shower, you'd be a dirtbag. Out here, 3 weeks, ain't that bad. Little bird bath by the wood stove at night, couple rags by the hot water. I'll keep you civil.
Wrong. Not wrong. Crazy. You're back. Welcome back, Dan.
This is the whole reason why you have a big boat like this in the wintertime. Shelter from the weather, big waves, wind, she'll take it all.
Could start easier. There it is.
Last night there was a bit of a get together down here in the Lower Harbour. A few of the boys were down there, and one of them got left behind last night, so we're gonna go down and pick him up this morning, and he's gonna catch a ride back with us, our buddy Smitty. This is the bay version of what do you call it? Carpooling. Boat pooling.
Gotta anchor that dinghy out there.
There he is.
Look at all that ice. So dangerous. Tie it off so it doesn't roll away. Man.
There they are.
Come in, boy. Well, thanks for the beer, Frankie. Thanks for the night.
Yes, and anybody knows that.
Oh, yes, I know that, bud.
I met you too.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it was good seeing you again.
Take care, buddy.
Yeah.
See you,
Hope
Frankie.
you see you in there this evening, this afternoon.
Love it.
Great to work.
Just
Paula.
love starting fluted need. Yes. Especially as cold as it is. Look at all that ice out there.
Yeah, that's what Gordon said too.
What's that today, meeting?
Yeah.
You all like?
Shoveling water. That's exactly what it is. New Uber. Hey, tow it. Hard working, man.
I'll sit down at Kelly's place. This is Kelly's place here, I would say.
Oh, doggo.
Fall down, I'd say break an arm or a leg is how I can see her.
Going to town is never as simple as getting in the car and rolling out.
No.
There's always some sort of adventure involved.
Hell
This is
no.
our Wednesday.
Doggo's like, I'm good. Yeah. They're going to lose that damn boat. It'd be such a long trip. Be worth it. Oh, whoa. I'm waiting for that line to snap. That's all I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for it to snap. Hell yeah.
Bain Harbour, sir.
Van
This
Harbor.
is close we can get to St. Joseph's by land, so this is where we'll leave the truck to. And from here we're going to meet the boys. We're going to find Gordon.
Here you go. Thank you, Zook. I appreciate you. I was telling everybody it's full living off grid. We're semi off grid. I like it. I like it. Jess and I want to farm to be able to basically want to have internet to be able to call races and do what we want. But the rest of it is farm living. That's what Jess and I want. Zook, much love and happy 4th to you as well. Hit the pinned links for all the donate stuff up there. Add to the stream total if you want to. Up to you.
Oh yeah, no, jump front seat.
No, so where's Kelly in?
Just back seat, fine. Tight squeeze out Tacoma.
Room enough for 10.
Yeah, she always goes though.
Let that bad boy warm up. Happy 4th to you. Happy 4th to everybody out there. This 4th of July is going to be decent. You know what I mean? It's going to be decent.
Oh, I see the skidoos. Oh, boy. Ford's got her all loaded up.
Oi.
Yeah, my son. Oh, you're all geared up?
What's funny is that
Kelly's
a broken windshield here in the lake, you get pulled over in a heartbeat for a broken windshield. Crazy.
Yeah.
Unless you want to take a bigger one, you can take one of the bigger ones.
No, I'm good with this. Got cool tooling on the seat. Perfect for me.
There you go, hold your beer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice box score. Oh yeah, Kelly, look out.
I just got to put on my jacket.
Yeah. Up here. She give her a run through, Gordon. She ever seen a screw? Give her a quick run through.
Huh?
Give her a quick run through. She's never used a screw before.
Right around here first.
Oh no, she'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I'll be good.
Your keel switch is here. That's how you turn around, turns around.
Okay.
Or you can turn around off with the key. But, I mean, now you got to do is just pull her over. She's a little bit hard to pull over. You might need 2 hands.
I miss these days. Ah, yeah.
It's already in gear. Always in gear.
Oh.
It's a clutch system. That's why you kind of got to give it more.
Okay.
Just move.
Put a helmet on. Put some goggles on. Physics. I love it. I love it. I love that she's thrilled like that. Hey, sunglasses, no goggles. Oh. There you go. Yeah, a slip shield on the inside. But hey, up there. Never know. Look at that. Look at that. Buy yourself some powder. That's what they said. The trail run right there. Oh, doggos. Like, hey, guess what? It's my turn. Yeah, this is what we used to do in Colorado. My favorite September through March, basically. October-ish, September, October. That's when we started getting mountain snow.
Great spot for a boil up, eh, Kelly? Not only is this Kelly's first time on a skidoo, it's also Kelly's first time to have a proper Newfoundland boil up. AKA Bologna, beans, toast, a couple black horse, maybe a little stored in the bottle. We'll see.
That's awesome.
I guess you gotta like it, boy. Sometimes holding the camera pays off. I got whole wood.
That's funny.
Just like that. Oh, the old Newfoundland fire starter.
That's gas too. That was all.
Bean can.
Pack sack, Gord.
Everything. What? A little bit of everything. Mugs,
Oh, look. One
smoked salmon,
Ooh, smoked salmon. That's the good
God.
stuff. Kelly's favorite.
My favorite.
forks.
That's awesome.
Gord, you got it spoiled.
Oh my gosh.
Huh? This is a one-stop shop.
Milk.
Gord's all-inclusive boil up.
Oh my god.
Yep.
There, show Gord's lunch. Close-ups.
That's awesome.
Stick your head down sometimes right thirsty after a big hangover.
Did he?
What?
I don't know.
I think you would have been drinking it on the last one.
Sounds like
Right, get out of it. Hey, give me some of that.
We dried out a bit because
Give me some of that.
head didn't.
There you go. There's some tea.
Now we wait.
We wait. Here you go, my love.
Can we hold it on?
One of a kind day. Ooh.
Oh, I got it. Got milk and sugar.
I made that little kettle. I used to have to.
Milk. Yes.
Nothing in the background that doesn't need to be seen.
Oh, yeah.
Little spurts. Cast iron.
Delicious.
Living off grid
Piece of
is.
smoked salmon. $100 for that Trado.
You name it.
He's like, look, I want some more. I want some more.
Yeah, that's good for me.
Good.
Cooking the bread. Yep. That's that's a proper outdoor meal, right?
Oh yeah.
First boil up, first skidoo trip. 10 out of 10. This was so awesome.
To make it even more proper, now we got a little bit of sloppy snow. Oh, look at that. Just broke
Oh no.
Super.
Oh, I can fix it for you.
She's a sweetheart, isn't she? Man, you should never snowmobile after dark, folks. If you can handle it, yeah. That's it. That's it. We'll keep up on keeping on. How cool is that? How cool is that? There it is. Budgie Bird Vine review. Then. I love what they're doing. I started watching that video and then I realized that that it was something that we needed to, like, I needed to hold on to, right? So I couldn't do that. I'm gonna take my bowl upstairs. I'm gonna load up. I was gonna do some Rider Times RP, but I think we do one of my absolute favorite games. Not the best favorite game, but a top favorite. We're gonna go over to and change it. It should pop up here. You're welcome, Budgie. Thank you for the video. Thank you for turning me on to those two. Because I absolutely love I love what they're doing. So and remember, Budgie, if this thing continues to last, longer than the 5 hours that the 4 hours 50 minutes it's on the screen, please remember that you are to get some sleep at first chance. Okay, just in case. You know what I mean? We'll play a little Satisfactory. We're gonna play a vanilla version. We're not even going to play the modded version, which I haven't put on here at all. So, probably should, but yeah, we're gonna do a little Satisfactory. But I'm gonna take the chips in the bowl upstairs. Let this thing do its thing. We'll start a brand new save. Actually, I don't even think I have any. I probably do, but we'll put a brand new save up. This game has changed a little bit too, and I love it. So, right back. New game. Tango and I started there last time. Don't mind starting here. We'll start here. Session name. Megathon. We'll do the onboarding because the onboarding's funny. All right. Satisfactory bar. What's up? I need to need to get in a race. If we get if this stream gets up to 12 hours, we'll do some racing. Yeah. All the the donations and bits and subs are awesome. We did had the the Cash App donations were awesome.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion.
You can hit exclamation point tip or exclamation point donate.
Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
Hold on. She's kind of loud.
Rated save the day program. A Fix-It Pioneer has 3 core assignments.
I'm not playing it because I wanted to play. I want to play the games that I enjoy, and then I want to do a series on Roadcraft.
And managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power.
That's why it's called All the Games I Enjoy Marathon Stream.
Explore and exploit. Fix-It selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting.
Eventually, I'll get into it.
Fix it.
But I know people.
Solutions to long-term
Yeah,
problems.
either one of them. Yeah.
Initiating planetfall.
I think they both should say the same thing there, Budgie.
3,
Appreciate
2,
you.
1. Beginning arrow assist.
Can't skip this. This is funny.
Within acceptable parameters.
Acceptable parameters.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating.
Deploying parachute.
Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute.
Skipping parachute.
Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Ada cracks me up now. It's such a beautiful game. Always has been. Add to the timer, keep me going.
Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer acceptable.
Cheeky. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha.
Did your Prime sub go through? It has not yet.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Oh, wait. It says you're a Prime sub. It says... Did it go through before? Let's see. I thought that went before. You have a Prime Gaming logo, but it's not showing as. I'll refresh the screen. He says, "Yeah, because it didn't come across on stream. Then it will ask you to share it. Oh, there you go. That's what you want. You want to share it." Hey, there it is. There's our Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. That free Bezos money. I like me some Bezos money. Thank you, sir. You hit me Sunday. I appreciate it. I appreciate. I appreciate anything.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix it, incorporate it as cost-effective and efficient.
Pastor Penguin.
We do not
Hold on.
waste.
Hold on. Yep. Yep. It's a real thing. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, that's it.
Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Not far from here. Where's it at? Over here, right? You gonna find something to play? So what I thought about doing is I thought about doing a little what you call it? I thought about doing a little what the hell's it called? 5M, but I was like, I kind of want to play this game. Where's it at? Okay, all right. Well, let's go find our... We need those guys.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Forget where the... oh, I need that. Also need some of him. Man, lots of games to play, man.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Oh, we could have a friend. Oh, there it is.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Over here. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Your buddy has a whole planet with factories built. There's like 200 more out. Yeah, I've
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy
Penguin and
from
I
its
have
surroundings.
played quite a bit of
Studying
this
this
game.
could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency.
I do like
Store
this game.
potential resource for later use.
This game has consumed many an hour. Where's he at? There he is. Hey, back here. Of course, I like being able to shoot things too. It's kind of one of those things that you just become accustomed to a few things. But okay. Come over to where I want to create a let's go. I get the wood. Get over here. Get back here. Yeah. All right. Gonna get rid of this.
Next objective, use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-it does not pay by the kilometer.
It should. This is always my starting hub. Whenever I do this map. Because it has a huge flat area right here. Now, modding this game is insane. Alright, the hub. Let's see. We want the hub. Right. Yep.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful fix-it pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Because all this stuff takes forever. It's all worth it. What do we need for the hub upgrade 1? We need iron rod. Storage.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Definitely need a portable miner. Oh, we need... oh, excuse me. Ow. Oh, I need more. I need 2 more. Oh. Holy cow. Oh, what am I doing? Put that workshop. Put this guy right here. What do I need? Portable miner needs for mm, 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 mm. 4-month prime sub. That's awesome. What are you doing, Penguin? Oh, I know, Penguin. He sent it to me. He did send it to me. I was like, oh, that's funny. That's cool. All right. 1, 2, 3. Just sneeze again. Sorry about that, folks. Knees in everybody's face. Okay. We need 1, 2. Need 4 of them. No, we need 5. One more. 5 of them right now. Boom. Boom. Here. Yep. Oh man. The nose. All right, and then this, and then boom. Now we got to go over here. I'm collecting everything I can here. I'm gonna need it all. We're gonna need it. Is this one pure? That one's normal. We didn't have a pure node, did we? That's a pure node over there. Well, for the time being, we're gonna throw them all right here. Bam. Bam. Yep. You're up until 4:15. You won't make the whole stream? No, that's fine. It's okay. It's okay that you don't make the whole stream. I promise. I'm okay with it. We got 4.5 hours left. If I have to pause it, I'll pause it. I'll pause the timer. It's okay. We can come back to it. You know what I mean? It's okay to come back to things, right? At least I think so. Yep. 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 Excuse me. What do we need? Yay!
Hub Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
What do we need? Eight of those. Oh, baby. Oh.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Okay. All right. So we need to production, smelter, power, structure, smelter. Need that and that. Oh yeah. Copper. Bam, 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 bam. Wait. Oh, rods. Dang it. Yeah, pay attention to that. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, baby. And grab it out. Here we go. All right. Excuse me. All right. Bruce? Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Make concrete. Concrete. Let's free up some spots here. Well, Budgie, you know what I'm going to say? You should get some sleep so you can enjoy what tomorrow's going to bring you. How I feel about that. So glad you told me. I'm glad you told me. Of course, I'm glad you told me, but, you know. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. All right, we got to end on Facebook. Thank you, Facebook. Much love to you. Facebook's giving me the warning. You know. All squared away. I do have a broadcast tomorrow. Probably gonna make a big deal out of it. Just saying. I mean, would you expect anything less though? In all honesty, we gotta get up there and get that slug. For sure, I can get it from here. Yeah. It's been a while since I played it, but it hasn't been that long. It's long enough, right? You hit crouch just before you land. You get to you don't have to destroy yourself. That'll do that. And while that does that, keep doing more of this. This is a little faster. Let's get rid of this and this. You know what? But there's enough in there now. Yep. I think this is the final upgrade or the next to last upgrade. Go. Boom. New buildings.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
There we go. I need... this. This. That. More of those. Okay. And then now I need the I need some wire. Here. Ah. Dang it. Yeah, when Penguin and I played this together, it was a ton of fun. Ton of fun. I like playing this game with Penguin. I really do. All right. Well, I ended that on Facebook. Facebook can go. Thank you, Facebook. Thank you, YouTube, for being out there. Thank you, everybody, for being out there. We may have to make this a marathon for tomorrow and continue the timer. Just asked me. She was like, "Why did you do that today?" I was like, "I don't know." Missing cables. I need iron plates. Need to go make some cables. Make sure I got some concrete. It's a beautiful sight. Happy tonight. Can we break? We can break off. Sure, we can break. Wait, we can go here. It's not letting me attach. Oh, one. There we go. Boom. We'll put this right. Here. Here. And here. Bam. What I need? I don't need no production. Production. Select recipe. Sorry, this one. Oh. 75 to dough. We're not gonna need the miners down anymore. You know why? Because we are gonna be just fine. Pick up miner. Go up here to this guy. Yep. Bushes grow back. Trees do not, if you cut them down. By the way, you can bounce off of that guy. If you did not know that from this game. He's pretty awesome. Just saying. Also, if there's an autosave, make sure you stand still. Isn't that cool? Okay. We'll be back up here with a... That'll be one of the first miners we put in. We'll reorganize everything that we're doing. Wait, hold on. Do I have production? No, I don't have. Oh, I don't have. That's like number 5. Yeah. Okay, well. This game is satisfying too. Like, I mean, of course, thus the name Satisfactory, but you know, it truly is. It's a satisfying game that gives you so much more out of it than you would think. Enough? I don't know. I can't math right now. Over there. We're good there. Can we make any more cables? Can. Thinking of. Nope. You. Add some more copper to there. Over here. Absolutely. I'm glad that I could be here. You know what I mean? That's been my goal. Folks, if you want to know why I stream, it's to literally
Hub upgrade 5,
be here.
power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution,
been my goal.
as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Wrong one. Nothing fell. Cool. Smelter. Smelter. Missing wire. Yeah, it's fine. Structure. I love the fact that you're here, and I appreciate you being here, Budgie. I really do. Means more than you know. Connect the grid. We need some more. Reinforced plates. More concrete. Wire plates. We're going to set some things up so that way we can... Oh, wait. Let's get rid of that. I know what's going on. Milestone. Good that we're not going to do that until we have enough of everything else. Oh, there. Because we're going to need to go up there as well. Smelter. Structure. What am I missing? Cables. Of course I'm missing cables. It's the only reason why I went over there for. Yeah. Yeah, Colby, if you're out there, did I miss a chat somewhere? Everybody can come in and sit. Yeah. Come in. Chill. Go to the waiting on me, because everybody's waiting on me anyway. Let's see. Can I put a miner up here real quick? I can. I know I can. Can't. Do I have enough to bring everything down? You know what I mean? Okay, we want to put this pointing this direction, right? Boom. Boom. Can't put it there. Missing 23 plates. That's what I'm doing. Where you at? There you are. There you go. Yeah, I'm here. People can join me. You just gotta they just got to go to the waiting room because the waiting room alerts me. It's all weird like that. What are you doing, man?
What are you doing, Jason? Oh, you know, sitting on the porch, drinking some hard stuff.
That's cool. I'm doing a marathon stream where everybody can join and not join, but you know, try to keep me live for as long as damn possible.
Well, I'm here to keep you alive.
Have you ever seen?
Why do I hear you?
What's that?
There we go.
Oh.
Apparently I had your YouTube stream pulled up, and you know how you get yourself a little delay to make sure some of us don't say any cuss words.
Yes. Yes. You know.
Tell you what, I don't know how many folks are listening to you, but do they know how great of a NASCAR announcer you are?
They do. I hope they do, because if that's
Me too.
they're playing some. You know, I'm playing something different. So you know, I showed everybody my nose. I showed them the hole on the side of my nose. That's part of the reason why I'm doing all this stuff. And we try to. Actually, I appreciate it, of course. You know, I'm going.
You need to get that. You need to get that picture of my kids wearing them T-shirts out there. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, so
you need to sell some more.
So I'm trying to get everybody to send me a photo of their shirt, and I want to make a post. You know what I mean?
Well, Val and I will get it. One of the four of us this weekend. I'll send it over to you.
Yeah. What do I need? Oh, I need plates. Don't I? Yep. Over here. Or at least somewhat there. You to you. You. And to you. You to you. Yep. Okay, cool. You. You. Cool. You do your thing. You. I need to get your thing. You. Alright, there's a toggle bolt. Oh, there it is. Love this.
Are you sharing your screen, Jason?
I'm just live, man. If I share my stream,
you're just...
yeah. Oh, it's Colby. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
How far off are we on the PC, brother?
412.
You still 412? We hit a wall?
Yeah.
Zoe, that's enough, sister.
Well, technically it's less than that now. Hold on.
I got a question to occupy your brain. Why were you using SDK again this weekend instead of your overlay? I thought your overlay was in good shape.
It's in good shape, but it's not. It still doesn't do everything.
Not done yet?
Yeah, yeah. I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't want to. I don't want to screw myself.
I tell you what, the stuff at Burgers folks loved it.
Good. Good.
They were also a really big fan of the stream for the Phoenix race. Big fans.
Good. I'm happy.
You did a fantastic job.
That's that's it's always a worry. You get a sponsor out there that goes, hey. So it's 282. Because we
282?
Yeah.
Doing, Valerie?
I need.
Jason's doing a live Megathon. Would you like to say hi to the folks?
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Oh, a fantastic day in paradise. Live streaming for hours upon hours on end. We've been live for every like dollar donated, it adds a minute, right? So we've been live for 4 hours or 3 hours 59. Well, it'll be 4 hours and 7 seconds. Okay.
Nice.
And I got 3 hours 48 minutes still left.
Gross.
But
It's all for a good cause, though. It's all for a good cause.
Yeah, but chat cannot beat me. That's what I'm betting. Chat can't beat me. Like they'll give up.
You got this.
They'll give up before I do.
So, we'll see.
Gonna say, we got to be at work in the morning. You said you're 282 on the PC, Jason?
Yeah.
Hang on just a minute.
Trying to stay organized. I'm not being organized. Oh, sorry. Okay, chat, this is sloppy right now, but I promise it'll get better. Maybe. I don't know. It may not. Oh, not cable. No. I'm going to have to go collect leaves here pretty soon. Okay, cable. In. No. I'll make it better. I promise. It'll be better. Hold on to your butt.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
Here in about 47 seconds, I want you to check your cash app.
Okay. You do realize Cash App goes to the stream too, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Just making sure everybody knows.
Does it mean, though? Like, everybody's going to see it on the screen.
I don't know what he means by it, but he means that something's happening. And you said 282.
Yeah. That's all we have left. Which means then
Making me verify my shit.
gotta verify.
Jason, you say does that mean everybody's going to see it on stream?
So what's gonna happen?
282 is sent, sir.
So watch the timer on the stream.
I don't know how to watch the timer. I'm talking to you.
It's if she's
I'm not
watching.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this for stream views, brother. This is for you.
Oh, thank you very much. $282, folks. Adds 282 minutes to the stream as well, because that was part of all of it. So
well, Valerie, pull up YouTube and check the timer on the stream. We're still We're probably in lag time between me talking and that happening. The $282 sent. I want that PC fixed because I know what that means for you, and I know what it means for us at AMP and at Chop Shop.
Yeah, it's huge. Holy cow! And then another one came across as well. Thank you for the $60 donation, anonymous. You are a killer. Oh my goodness! All right, and then hold on. Wait a minute. It's got to go.
That's fine. You don't. It doesn't need to last long, honey.
Ready? Here it goes.
Zoe, go lay down, please. Yep.
There it
Megathon
is.
show.
There it is. 11 hours, 7 minutes, 50 seconds.
Oh, you're hearing me talk, so you're right there.
Yeah. So it just happened. So
you're gonna want to rewind a few minutes, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just go back 10 minutes.
Go back like 5 minutes.
I don't know how this. I don't know how this stream thing works, dude.
So-
I'm just. I tell you what. This is for everybody that's still listening. You do the Lord's work in giving all of us gamer folks, we'll call it, because I know that not all of your stuff is racing, right?
Right.
You give us a platform, bro, and I want to try to participate in that. Valerie, just brush it off your shirt, honey.
Well, from you to me, thank you, of course. Thank your family. We'll get the PC fixed, which is going to be cool. Yeah, thank you. Now I'm 11 more hours.
You're welcome.
So when I need to take a break, I will take a break, just so everybody knows. it's gonna happen. What I do is I will take a screenshot of the time. If I have to end the stream, I'll end the stream, but we'll keep it paused. But so everybody knows I'm not gonna be sleeping on stream, because that would be, you want to sleep me sleeping now. No, that's the same thing with like the whole feet pick thing, you know. Ask Jess.
Oh shit.
Ask Jess for those things. Thank you very much for that. Oh my goodness, gravy.
We got a message from Mr. Josh Barr saying, "Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Love that. Love to hear Barr out there."
Yeah, Barr's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, sir.
Isn't he one of the greatest human beings in the world?
Who, Barr? Barr's amazing. I like Barr.
Love that guy. You know what I like about Barr is he always just says what he's thinking.
Yep.
That's one of my favorite things about Barr.
You know, and one of the best things about having people say what they're thinking is, you know, you don't have to worry about the BS. That makes any sense.
Right. He just cut straight to it, brother.
We'll have to fix this power grid here pretty soon. Oh my goodness.
Tell you what, I think that's one of my favorite things about the AMP group.
Yeah.
I think, I won't say 100% of us because I don't know 100% of them, but I would be willing to bet 95, 98% of the AMP group.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to believe we all just say what we're thinking.
Good. You know,
sometimes
I will always say that I would hope so, because that's part of the issue that some people have, is not being able to, you know, hold on to
right.
just the easy portion of this. Okay. I believe I have to turn down the graphics on this game because it's making OBS struggle. Come on, OBS. All right, whatever. You deal.
What's your weekend plans look like, Jason?
Depending on well, I've got a stream tomorrow. I've got a broadcast tomorrow. I've got a broadcast on Saturday. So depending on what happens with this, it's going to be streaming and then spending family time and then, you know, just trying to relax. And then
I can understand that.
And I hope that everybody relaxes. Not just me, right? Like everybody take the time to relax. Like it's Merca Day, right? Merca Day.
How am I supposed to relax? We got the Roval coming up in Chop Shop.
It won't be too bad. It won't be too bad.
As somebody that has an extreme distaste for road course racing in stock cars, it will be awful.
It'll be fine.
Oh.
And if not, it'll be fine.
Are y'all going to the Kansas playoff race?
Yes, the 28th. That's the goal. That's definitely the goal. I have to go hunt for more. I ran out of fuel. Go hunt.
If I have anything to do with it, I think the four of us, Val and the kids, will be there as well.
And that was our goal because this will be Cody's first race too, our youngest daughter. And I want to see her get out there and root for Christopher Bell. That's her driver.
Oh man, love it for Cody, hate it for myself. How about that?
I'm a Larson fan, so it doesn't matter.
So are we.
No. She picked.
I was gonna say my 6-year-old's a Logano fan, so it could be considerably worse. Count your blessings.
Well, the only reason why I don't like Logano, he's a badass driver. I just can't stand the way he drinks a Coke.
Right?
And folks, if you don't know what I'm talking about, go look and see.
Just Google Logano drinking a Coke. It'll come up somewhere.
Yeah. Anyway,
can't stand the way he talks about racing outside of his race car and then races the same way that he talks crap about in his race car.
Yep, I agree. Tonka Trucks in Chicago on Sunday. Yes, we have Sunday Fun Day. Yep. I think it's.
Oh, is that Trophy Truck? Did we decide that?
I think it's winning. I think it's winning the poll. I don't end the poll until Thursday. So
I really think we need to, whether Trophy Trucks wins or not, I think we really need to do Mazdas and Trophy Trucks.
Yeah.
Regardless of what wins the poll.
I'm trying to rig it right now.
Of course I'm trying to rig it. I promised Jason I'd run over him because he'd be driving a Mazda.
Because it'd be hilarious. That's why.
It would be great. It would make for great content. See, that's what we're going for, right?
That's every bit of what I was going for, which is the reason why I did this series the way I did it.
I love it. You are correct. We are toddlers that have some money to spend. You are correct. Valerie thinks that iRacing is toddlers with money.
Yep.
What do you say to that, Jason?
I agree.
I agree too. I never said I disagreed with her.
Oh, yeah.
She's over here trying to defend herself.
10-8 right now. You know what's crazy about all of the idea behind doing those kinds of races and just there, and part of the reason why iRacing became so no. Wait. Screwed that up. No. Sorry. Hey, there we go. Cool. All right. Part of the reason iRacing became what it is because of, doing dumb stuff like what we do, and this makes way more
like multi-class drafting tracks.
Yeah. for no reason whatsoever.
Right. Just because we can. That's the thing. It's because we can.
Yep.
And I think as dare I call us gamers, right?
Yeah, we should be.
As gamers.
Everybody should be called a gamer. Forgive me, but
I think as gamers, that's what we want, is to do what we want.
Yep.
And iRacing, bless them, has given the platform for such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
For some of that's what Valerie goes, because I come from the heat ranks, if you will.
Yeah.
I did, and what's wild is I never did online gaming until I got iRacing.
Yeah.
I never had any understanding for it. Valerie, my wife, she's a Halo gal.
Hey, she's after my own heart. You better watch it.
She's a Borderlands gal, Call of Duty, Black Ops 2, Destiny.
Hell yeah.
She's one of them gals, right? And so like she's one of them girls. She sees a PlayStation on your nightstand, and she's gonna judge you because you have a PlayStation. She's an Xbox gal through and through.
Right.
And anyway, hey, go lay down, Zoe. So when we first started dating, because I played Madden, NBA 2K, those kinds of games, but I never played online. It was just always, career mode, dynasty mode, whatever. I never did play online. And, then I got into the NASCAR gaming stuff, and I think I did online for NASCAR, once or twice maybe.
Right.
And you just get frustrated because all the lobbies are, it's Daytona or Talladega, and people are just out there to wreck everybody, and it gets frustrating after a little while.
Oh, yeah. Completely understand.
Then I started listening to Door Bumper Clear, like the real one, back when it was, TJ and Freddie and them, and TJ talked about iRacing all the time, and I was like, what the hell's iRacing? So I Googled it, found out all you got to do is spend a couple $100 and get yourself a way to do it, a PC or whatever. And I was like, so I started looking into that stuff. I do iRacing on a MCI gaming laptop, which it's not optimal, but it is better than minimal, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, for sure. I completely get what you're saying.
And so I found a used gaming laptop. I gave $500 for it, which when I've seen prices of some of these PCs that y'all pay for, I got a steal of a deal.
Yeah.
And I mean, when I started, it was a Logitech G920 and a 42-inch TV screen, and I told everybody. I mean, when I first got into iRacing, I was into the deal $1,150, and that included my prescription or subscription. It's the same thing in my opinion.
Yeah, yep.
Subscription, prescription, same thing.
Yep.
But I told everybody, I says, I'm having just as much fun as everybody else, and I'm well short of the financial input of a lot of people.
What's up, Metarood?
And then what I tell everybody too is like it became like I said, prescription. It's a decompression, man. It'll bail you out of a lot of mental health issues if you're willing to let it, and that can be good and bad, I guess I should say.
Well, that was the whole purpose of, continuing to thrive the way I do. I mean, I know you and I talked about this, but like, there's so much more to this than,
and I'm glad I found that avenue, right? Because when I first started, it was just public officials all day.
Right.
And that's miserable. Public officials are a disaster 98% of the time.
Oh, yeah.
But then I got in with a group called the Old Guys Racing League. A couple of guys took me in. They really helped me, gain a little bit of racecraft. We did a little short track deal on Wednesdays. I ran the 24-hour of Daytona with them. My first year on the service, one of my buddies from that league hit me up and he goes, "Hey, we want to do a 24-hour, but the problem is you got to be a C license."
Yeah.
And I was like, "All right." So I did nothing but Formula V's in the 1600s and was able to get to my C license. I got there in what was it, Val? Excuse my mouth. Sorry, Jason.
No, you're fine. We're just on YouTube and Twitch, so we're fine.
Okay. I think it took me about a week, and I went from rookie to C, and ran the Daytona 24 in a Porsche GT3, and had a riot, man, and that's when I really started to get the understanding of the leagues and the camaraderie and the people you meet. And then I was lucky enough to just come across a Facebook post one day that Davis had put out for the AMP League when they was moving from Heat over to iRacing. And I mean, that's like, I was trying to explain that to a few of the folks that work for me out here. Because I told one guy, I says, yeah, a bunch of my buddies I race with online are going to the 600. I'm going to go out there, stay with one of them. And one of the guys that works for me, he goes, "You're really just going to go out there and stay with a bunch of strangers and go to a NASCAR race and blah, blah, blah." And I think you get to a point, man, where they ain't strangers anymore.
You too. Thank you, Mandy Root. I appreciate you. I can't wait for the 4th either, man. It's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be a blast. I think everybody's going to have a great time on that Gen 6 series. Sorry.
You're good. No, like I was saying, you get to a point where they ain't strangers anymore. And then you go and you meet these gentlemen face to face and you shake their hand and you have a beer and you go to a race and you really get to know who they are. And I think it gives you a community that you might not necessarily know that you might have needed, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
And I was telling Valerie the other day, I says, I spend 15 to 20 hours a week on Discord talking to my friends that don't live within 1,000 miles of me.
But you know what? You'll never forget them because they'll have your back more than some of the people that'll stand next to you every day. So. And I hate to even say that about some people, right? But it's the truth.
That's the way it is. I don't think you're an adult until you really understand the fact that some folks that you rely on today ain't gonna be there tomorrow.
Yep.
And it might not be tomorrow, but maybe tomorrow on a new life or a new decision you make. I really don't think that they're gonna be there. Some of them,
I agree.
I mean, hell, I'm from Utah, and we just moved out here to Emporia, Kansas, and I mean,
we converted him, folks. That's what happened. We converted him.
There are people I used to talk to every day, Jason, that I haven't heard from since the day I moved.
Man, that's a shame.
And I hate to say that you start counting favors, but you do, right?
Yep.
You look at the amount of time and effort you put into something, helping somebody out, making sure somebody was taken care of, and that doesn't need to be financial, right? It
could be support, emotionally, it could be anything.
Yep. You could, I got friends that I've spent hours just talking. That's what a cell phone bill's for, right? I mean, hell, I'm sitting on my porch talking to you on my phone.
Yep.
You get to a point where you start visiting with people, and then you talk to them on the phone, and once your interests change, I've learned, at the ripe old age of 30? Yeah, 30 years old. I'll be 31 in October, and I'm glad that I've learned some of this shit before I had to learn it the hard way.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Completely understand. Yeah, I mean, I'm in my 40s, and I'm That's why I posted that thing on TikTok the other day that said, it's something about 40-year-old gamers and so on and so forth. And I stand by it, man. I stand by the fact that people need a little bit of love go their way the right way.
I think that's what I like about gaming, though. You can be 21 or you can be 40. Fuck, you can be. Damn it.
It's okay.
Excuse my mouth.
I promise it's okay. You're all right.
I try not to cuss on your streams, man. I know you got some younger folks that
if they're up this late at night, they shouldn't be.
Yeah, go to bed. Don't you got school or summer or something to deal with tomorrow?
Yeah, that's exactly how I think about that.
I lost my train of thought because I focused on me cussing instead of what I was trying to say. My favorite thing about gaming at the end of the day is it's like you can be 20, you can be 40. Mr. Dudley, I think he's in the upper echelon of 50s, right?
Our good friend Mr. Van Nest is 72 years young. Okay.
And you know what? He's in our chat every Sunday, rooting on drivers in AMP, and I couldn't be more appreciative of a human being that cares about what we're doing. And that's my favorite thing, and I've told you this, Jason, is at the end of the day, we're just like, and to quote Joey Logano, he says, we're just going a whole bunch of left turns in a fast hurry to go nowhere, right?
Not wrong.
And really, yes, it's competitive. Yes, I hate it when I get trapped a lap down. Yes, I hate it when somebody, right rears me and spins me into the fence. At the end of the day, hell, I gave up on organized sports a long time ago. Right. Play some slow pitch softball, but nobody's putting that on YouTube. Nobody's trying to help my parents watch me play softball. They live in Salt Lake City, Utah, or just north of it a little ways, and I live out here. Nobody's putting slow pitch on YouTube so that they can watch me play ball, but somebody's putting my NASCAR race every Sunday night on YouTube so that they can feel like they're a part of it.
It's even better. Budgie says it best, actually. Budgie, I'm going to share what you said. She loves iRacing because it is exactly what you just said. It's a wind down, right? She had a rough day today. Not going to tell you,
I don't need details.
Yeah.
Budgie, we love you. I'm sorry you had a rough day.
But
we appreciate what you do for us on the stream, Budgie. Every one of us talk about you. We appreciate you. Thank you for everything you do, Budgie.
Yeah, everything that is everything focus. That's the big focus. I focus on mental health due to seeing what friends that I've had go through. You know what I mean? So,
right.
But this is never a situation that says you should do this alone. And I will tell that to anybody out there. You should never do this alone. If you're doing this alone, then by all means, please don't do it alone. Don't ever think you have to do it alone. No.
This might be a good time to plug the Texas race that my parents sponsored, eh?
Always.
My parents put up the money to sponsor our AMP Racing League race at Texas. And they don't want it to be called the Mark and Susan's 200 at Texas. They don't want it to be called the Peterson Family 200 at Texas. It's, the Suicide Prevention 200 at Texas Motor Speedway. Because every single one, and there's a video out there on Facebook, you can find it. James Hetfield from Metallica talks about, nobody needs to do this alone. It's a dark place, it's scary, and we've all been there or known someone that has been there, right? I'll be 100% honest with you, and if I don't get emotional, I'll be surprised with myself. The pickup truck parked in my driveway, I picked up off of one of my best friend's wives after he committed suicide. And I get up every morning and I go to work and I start this pickup truck that I watched my best friend drive to softball every Tuesday, every Thursday, and probably 2 or 3 Saturdays a month. You know, at the end of the day, if you don't have something to release and if you don't have something that kind of brings you back to center, I would encourage anybody that hears this, listens to it later, find something.
Yeah, I agree.
Find something relatively healthy.
Yeah.
You know, at the end of the day, we're all going through something.
And if you don't think you're the only one going through something, I promise you, you have somebody out there that could share your story, and you could be their story. You know, what I like doing, what I'm doing, is for that reason. I get to share this story with everybody else.
I think that's the most important part. Is it's like, call somebody.
Yeah. Please. By all means.
Because again, it ain't just you. Trying to pull up on my phone here. Call somebody, and it doesn't need to be your mom. It doesn't need to be one of your best friends. Because I think everybody's going through something. But there are phone numbers that you can call.
888. Talk.
You can dial 988.
Yep.
It is a suicide and crisis lifeline, folks.
Yep.
That's all you need. If you don't think, and again, like you said, Jason, if you don't think somebody's going through something that you're going through, I think there are a lot more people in the world in your same boat than anybody's willing to admit. Yep. Honestly, at this point, with the way the world works, the way the country works, and I don't mean that politically, I mean individually. You know, not a single person goes to the grocery store and isn't disgusted by the price of a box of eggs. But, you know, it's as simple as that, man. There are small things that I think affect all of us in different ways. And the fact that there's a couple billion people on the planet, I'm sure there's another person or two that feel the same way you do.
Fix-It encourages you to consider investing
So,
in verticality
988,
when it comes to factory logistics.
Suicide and Crisis Lifeline.
Imagine yourself on the shore.
All you got to do is dial 3 numbers, man.
Breathe in, visualize.
Take care of yourselves. Pay attention to what you're doing.
Each staring at you.
Mind your business.
In their eyes. Breathe
and
out, feel refreshed and focused,
you know,
on
and
your
the
duties.
car that I'm running, there's a little message that I put in a text deal on my paint scheme. Just says your story is way cooler if you're still in it.
Same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions.
And
potential resource
you don't need to make a permanent solution to a temporary problem.
True story.
I mean, hell, if I made a temporary solution to or a permanent solution to a temporary problem, I'm not here visiting with you right now, and I'm sure you have the same story.
Yep.
And
I will tell everybody time and time again. I need to put that. I've had too many of my friends, battle buddies, however you want to present it, folks, do things that I disagree with because they never reached out for somebody to help them. And it makes me more angry that we could have.
I think that's the hardest part of dealing with it, man. I think you're so angry at the selfishness while at the same time being emotional about the fact that your person or your friend or your neighbor isn't here anymore.
Yep.
That's the conundrum, or whatever the right word might be. I'm not very good at English. I never did do well in school at that part. Is you want to be aggravated, but you're also sad, and I think that might be the hardest emotion to deal with, is trying to be angry and sad at the same time.
It's Colby Peterson. He's one of the drivers that we get to call races, or we call races for. He drives Sunday and Saturday, and
Soon to be Monday. Soon to be Monday.
Soon to be Monday. I can't wait for that. I'm excited to have.
That is a shameless plug. I'm so excited for that.
I'm missing. I've been missing it. We need to take this down to 90. Yeah, we do. Capped 120. Fly. Okay. We're gonna run a benchmark real quick on this. Okay. All right. Save this game. I need to save this. It's screwing with the stream. Why is... Oh, wait. Hold on. This guy's coming back. I love it when we do something with the hub. It says, let's go. Hold on. Let's not go too far. That shit's poisonous, folks. Cool. All right. Now we're going to save it. I need to reload the game. Megathon. Sorry. I have to. You're welcome.
Oh, hell.
Let's exit to the desktop. Reload this thing. Yeah. It was causing me to be like 42 frames per second. Did the game look okay? Did it look stuttery, Budgie? I have to ask. Was it stuttery? Did it stutter? Did I not stutter? Was I stuttering? I hope it wasn't stuttering. It looked fine. Cool. Cool. It was fine, Bar. Okay. Good. Then we're gonna pull it back up. Yeah. Oh my goodness. 10.5 hours. I'm probably gonna play for an hour and about another hour, and then we'll do the thing. I completely dropped right back down. Yeah, it did. What is going on with this game? Hold on. The desktop? Hold on.
You know, Bar, if you're listening, I think you need to put the Buffalo Trace down, because you cannot spell for shit.
Oh, it's okay.
He just sent me a preview of his paint scheme for the trophy truck on Sunday.
Nice. Yep. Sitting in your rig painting. I love it.
I should probably get to work on something. I like sitting on the porch too, though, is the problem. Tell you, that's one thing we couldn't do in Utah, is sit on your porch.
Really?
Doesn't matter what time of day it was in the month of July. It's still 100 degrees outside.
Not really.
Don't get me wrong, it is not exactly comfortable to sit outside right now either.
Right.
But it's not 100 degrees. It's my favorite thing about the Midwest. Everybody talks about the humidity.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. When it's 92 and humid, it does suck. Don't get it twisted. It is not a good time. But I'll tell you what, I'll take 92 and humid over 115.
Yeah.
At least I don't have a bloody nose every 36 minutes.
Yep. That's why.
Am I screwing up your stream, Jason?
No, it's not you. This game automatically turned on NVIDIA DLSS.
Don't say that too loud. Valerie's still sitting here.
This game turned on NVIDIA DLSS. Damn. Why would it do that?
Why would it?
Apply. Go low. I mean, I am on the potato. None. You know what? That's brain generation. Scale. Apply. Why not? Boom. What'd that do?
In Borderlands or Mario?
Jesus.
Oh, are you playing? You're playing Super Mario over there? Huh. You really are stuck in the 90s, ain't you, babe?
You know, if I'm going to tell you this much, if I could play emulators and not get in trouble, I would totally do it.
No, I bought a Switch. I bought a Switch for the family.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought the Switch, and I bought the 3 most requested games, which mine was, I bought Heat 5 for the Switch. And then I bought Borderlands and Mario. And I don't think Heat or Borderlands has been loaded into the Switch.
Oh.
So now I listen to my 30-year-old wife and my 6-year-old son argue about Mario for at least, it's a minimum of 12 hours a week.
Heck yeah.
So I'm sure it's healthy competition, but I'm not sure yet. We're still collecting intel on that business.
This week has been better as far as heat goes. Good. Only 110 in the back of your truck. That's
I think he said it was like 140, 130 something in the back of his UPS truck last week.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have to restart the stream because the game's screwing with it. Oh, I'm getting ready to be up on my limit on YouTube anyway. Are you guys watching on YouTube? People watching on YouTube? People watching on YouTube. I have a length limit that I can stream on YouTube. And I'm getting ready to be there. So YouTube, I love you. We'll see you tomorrow whenever I put you back on. You think you wiped more sweat off your face than you did lifting boxes? I believe it. I believe it. YouTube, thank you. Thank you for hanging.